it's 5. The Paradragon from Hungary. They're leading the race with a good stroke in the water, great extension for them, and great power in the water. Also, Canoa Catania from Italy in lane number 2 is doing a good job, Nick.
Outside the Gold Coast, so it looks like Coros are maintaining a good lead. Now, first 3 in each semi go through to the grand final. So inside of the Coros of the Purple Warriors, and also Canoa Catania are doing it. So KVS Rafipata, as we come down at about 160 to go, and it is in the green colours. The Coros Dragons, the Senior B Open semi-final, and outside of them the Gold Coast, and just inside of the Coros is 4, the Purple Warriors. But it is lane 5 if you're just joining in, and lovely drone shots. Out wide, the Varja Dragons are dropping back, and also the Oslo Dragons in 1 are out of the equation. So let's hear who's got the big finish. Have the English and the Purple Warriors got a big finish, and they look like they're bringing it up, but it is the Coros Dragons that are going to maintain this. They're going to go through. We'll just work out the next 2. And coming home in 3 is the KVS Draci Prussia, very, very high. Gold Coast Dragons had better pick up there if they're going to maintain a second. Oh, this is a great finish from 3. And they have. They've knocked out.
It's 3 before 6, Nick. And then 2. And then the last strokes for the boat number 7. Last 3, 2, and the last one. So
oh, awesome. And it's great having these phones back. Sorry about that.
This race finished, okay, so perfect. Was race 384. So Coros Dragon from Hungary, they are the winner for the Senior B Open semi-final number 2 of 2, 500 meters with the small boat. And the time is 2 minutes, 21:33. Yes, and there is now the boat in lane number 1.
Lane 1, let's cheer on the Oslo Dragons from Norway. Down at the big screen.
And it's 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Well done, Oslo Dragons. Big cheer, Oslo. Well done.
So now race 384, finish relay. And we have race 385, Nick. So start list at lane number 3, Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association USA, lane number 4, PG Mannheim Kurpfalz Dragons, lane number... No?
We're on to 386. The Senior B women, because...
Sorry, some technical issues.
Well...
wait, Nick, I try to fix it.
This is 385, the grand final of the 500 standard boat.
Oh, there we go. So we have the start list, the correct one. So lane number 1, Dunai Chacognac Vats. Lane number 2, Evolution Paddling Club. Lane number 3, Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. Lane number 4, PG Mannheim Kurpfalz Dragons. Lane number 5, Berlin Dragon Boat Company. Lane number 6, Dragon Beast. Corsia number 7, Alba Drago. And lane number 8, Necker Draken. And boats are ready. Sorry, Nick.
Final.
Boats are ready for the Senior B Open Final, 500 meters with stand-up boats. And boats are ready. Dragons head in the cup, but we are waiting for see the paddle deeper in the water for now there. They are breathing. Lot of tension in the air and in the water now.
Feel the tension. It is the Senior B Open. Standard boat, 500.
Thank you. All crews, stop and hold.
Okay, now they're ready. Paddles in the water. Deep in the water. And they are off. So, lane number 1 for the Hungarians, Dunai Chacognac Vats. And lane number 2 for the Canadians, Evolution Paddling Club. Lane number 3 from America, Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. And lane number 4, PG Mannheim Kurpfalz Dragons. And lane number 5, Berlin Dragon Boat Company. In lane number 6 we have Dragon Beast, e nella corsia numero 7 abbiamo gli italiani Alba Drago, and finally lane number 8 for the German team, Paradragon.
Okay, speaking of Paradragon, they have got off to a flyer, but in one, Dunaya Saklaniovac have taken up a lead with 4 going into the PG Mannerheim. Berlin Company outside of them. Alba Drago and Paradragon is cool, but we've got 4 and 5 in the middle, but 1. The Hungarians are doing fabulously. Don't discount Evolution and the famous finish of the Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. So we've got about 200 metres to go in this Senior B Grand Final, and it is lane 1, but lane 4 now is starting to stamp their mark of approval with the PGN Mananan Couplets Dragons, and outside of them, the Berlin. 6 is the Dragon Beasts from Canada. Alba Drago and Paradragon are falling off. But as you can see now, after the flying start of 1, it looks like the middle lanes, Philadelphia, Berlin, PG Mannerheim coming home, and the Beasts on the outside. But it is lane 4. PG Mannerheim leading the way. Are Philadelphia going to come back? We know Evolution does in lane 2 in the Brett, but Alba Drago has fallen back with Paradragon. It is Berlin, BJ's Mann. PGR is Germany, and way outside is flying with Alba Drago and the Dragon Beasts in 6th. It's 4, PG Mannerheim. 6 are coming over, but it's going to be PG Mannerheim unless 6. No, it's going to be PG Mannerheim. 6 is Dragon Beasts. 3rd, I'll have to go back because my neck was turning around like a sausage.
4-6-1. What I saw, Nick, it's...
Wow. Don't you love the grand finals, Simone?
So, Senior B. Yeah, it's raining, Nick. Let's offer the drones. So, the Senior B Open Grand Final, race number 385. The winner are PG Mannheim, Kupfalz Dragons, and the time is 2 minutes, 1 second, and 15 hundredths. Waiting for the result, Nick. Look at the wakes in the lake.
Wake.
So, there we go with the result. PG Mannheim, Kupfalz Dragon, Germany, 2 minutes, 1 second, and 15 hundredths. Then second place for the Canadians, Dragon Beats, 2 minutes, 1 second, 38 hundredths. Berlin Dragon Boat Company, Germany, 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 13 hundredths. And then place number 4 for the Dunaj Sakanyag Vats from Hungary, 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and 70. So we are ready for another race.
That's right. So we wait for the start list, and as you know, you've probably all got round. This is the Club Crew World Championships.
So we have for this Senior B women semi-final, number 1 of 2, 500 meters with small boat, Dragonette Torino dall'Italia nella corsia numero 1. And then we have Brisbane River Dragons from Australia, lane number 2. Lane number 3, Dunaj Sakanyag Vats, Hungary. Lane number 4, Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, USA. Lane number 5, Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, Canada. Lane number 6, Paradragon, Germany. Lane number 7, Bay Dragoons, BOP, New Zealand. And in lane number 8, the France NLC Dragon Boat.
Perfecto. And as I said, it is the Club Crew World Championships, Ravenna. And this live streaming from Antepremi, I tell you what, they do about 40 World Championships. And they are amazing. This year alone, they've done. I was with them last night, and the production team, what they do. I know most of you at home just think we're just sitting in a nice little glass box, but the production is amazing. I've got my friend here with headphones. We're talking to cameras, we're talking to starts, we're talking to finishes, we're talking to drones. We're talking to everybody, but I hope you like how we're talking to you, because we're doing our best here in Ravenna, and we love hearing the teams. Get out and support as the crowd is filling up. Almost 1,500 people. Oh, maybe not. Maybe a bit later.
Yeah, they can listen. So, on the stand, make some noise. I think that you can do a little bit better. So make some noise. That was better.
Now with the TV screen, make some noise.
So there we go.
Crows, are you ready? Attention.
And they are off. So we have corsia numero 1, Dragonette Torino. Senior B, lane number 2, Brisbane River Dragons. Lane number 3, Dunaj Shakonyok Vats from Hungary. And lane number 4 for the Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association. Lane number 5, Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club. Lane number 6 for Naked Draken. Lane number 7, Bay Dragoons Boat. And lane number 8, Annecy Dragon Boat from France. And this is the small boat semi-final, 1 of 2 Senior B women.
Okay, so as you see this beautiful drone footage, it is for the Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association that have taken off quite well. Inside of them in 2 is Brisbane River Dragons just maintaining 2nd, and out of them is Edmonton DBC Rating and Necker Dragons with Bay of Plenty and Anarchy just dropping off in lanes 1 and 2, Dragonetto. But it is Philadelphia. They have got out to a very fast start, and as you can see here, they're just maintaining their big chug. But outside of them in 5 and 6, which is Edmonton and Necker Dragons. So the first 3 go through to the grand final, and then the rest are going to fight it out. But we have Bay of Plenty Dragons outside wide. Anarchy and Dragonetta probably seem to be a bit out of it. Brisbane River Dragons coming through. Denaya.
Shakonyok Vats from Hungary, lane number 3.
Yeah, they're doing well. But as you can say, looking at the big screen, looking at wherever you are, looking at it in Philadelphia if you are, the Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, one of the oldest clubs here. They're 43 years old. Not me, that's the club. But they are doing a great display in the small boat Senior B women. Very powerful. They got the hit and glide, great snap back, hitting the catch. Out wide is Necker Dragon, Edmonton, and you can probably call this one, my friend.
Okay, so it's up to me. So now Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, lane number 4, they are doing very good. And for the second place, probably will be number 6, so the Necker Draken from Germany. And we'll see what's going to happen. Maybe it's 5, Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club. They were a little bit trouble to keep the line, but now they're doing very good. And lane number 3 is coming up very fast. Dunaj Shakonyok Vats. So it's for the 3rd place, the real battle, because
Necker Dragon.
4, 6, 5, and 3, I see. And then it's lane number 2. So the Brisbane River Dragons, lane number 7. And now Dragonette Torino alla corsia numero 1, Forza Dragonette, e adesso is coming from France, Annecy Dragon Boat, the last strokes for these beautiful ladies.
Big round of applause at the screen, at the stand, and tap your selfie on your shoulder if you're at home.
Ok, Dragonette Torino, se ci sentite muovete le pagaie nell'aria, fatevi vedere un po', Dragonette Torino.
Can you guys hear us on the big screen?
Oh, sì, Dragonette, così, salutate. Oh, these are the results for the race number 386. So first place for Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association USA, 2 minutes 27:68. Then Necker Draken Germany, 2 minutes 33:52. And then place number 3 for Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Canada, 2 minutes 34:99. Then Dunaj Shakonyok Vats, 2 minutes 35:25. And then lane number 5, Brisbane River Dragon Australia, 2 minutes 37:70. And then place number 6, Bay Dragons Bob New Zealand, 2 minutes 40:68. Dragonette Torino, 2 minuti 48 secondi 80 centesimi. And then Annecy Dragon Boat France, 2 minutes 58:08. 08, sorry. So this was race 387, and now we are waiting for race 387. Sorry, now it's 387. Okay. It's starting with a little rain here in Ravenna now. So let's hope that the drones will be able to fly even during the rain. So the start list for this race, it's lane number 1, Biodragons, Serbia. Lane number 2, Canottieri Comunale Firenze alla corsia 2, Italia. Lane number 3, Baltic Dragons, Germany. Lane number 4, Wairo 100 Water Paddling Club, New Zealand. Lane number 5, they started. Yeah, they started. Tira via, tira via, tira via. Tira via, tira via. Tira via la grafica. So, it's perfect now. It's 6 and 5. So, lane number 1, Bio Dragons. Lane number 2, Canottieri Comunale Firenze. Lane number 3, Baltic Dragons. Lane number 4, Wairo 100 Water Paddling. Lane number 5, H2O Montreal. Lane number 6, Ottoman from Ukraine. Lane number 7, Penguin. And in lane number 8, Oslo Dragon. They come from Norway. So,
yeah, it looks like Ottoman.
Yeah, Ottoman, once again from Ukraine, they are doing a good job now in the water, but maybe the central lane are pretty good. Nick, tell us something.
Yeah, this is 387. Now look, first 3 go into the semi-finals as well for these Senior B women. And in the blue, I would probably have to say it is the Wairo 100 Waters Paddling Club. Inside of them, the Baltic Dragons are doing quite well. Right outside, the Oslo Dragons are falling off, but it is 4. The Wairo 100 Waters Paddling Club. Outside of them, H2O Montreal. The Baltic Dragons. And into Cantoneri Comali Firenze is up. So they've just passed the 200-metre mark, and the Kiwi B women are maintaining a nice long chug. On the screen there, the Cantoneri Comali Firenze in 2, trying to chase down the Kiwis. And as you can see, lane 4, as the rain starts to fall in this beautiful Ravenna setting. But in this Senior B small boat semi-final 2, you have lane 4, which is the Wairo 100 Warriors. Outside of them is H2O Montreal. Ottoman there. Inside here, we've got the Italians.
Yes, Canottieri Comunale Firenze sta facendo molto bene alla corsia numero 2. Continuate così, ragazzi della Toscana. So absolutely, for the first place it's number 4, and then it will be number 5 and maybe number 2. We see what's going to happen between number 2, Canottieri Comunale Firenze, and number 5. So it's 4, 5, 2, and then 6 is coming, and 3. And now will be the time for the boat number 7. So the Penguin from Argentina, they are going pretty well. And now lane number 1, so the Bio Dragons from Serbia, last strokes for there. And now at the outside, the Oslo Dragon from Norway. There are also...
Let's cheer on the Oslo Dragons, please. Down on your screen if you can hear us. Thank you. And we're going to be taking off real quick too. So we have a grand final. Stay tuned as I wait the start list for this grand final of the Senior B Standard Boat Wimbledon. So this is the grand final that we're looking at.
There we go with the starting list. So this is the Senior B Women Grand Final 500 meters standard boat. So lane number 1, Wasabi Paddling Club. Lane number 2, Ottawa Dragon Boat Club. Lane number 3, Evolution Paddling Club. Lane number 4, Bytown DBC. Lane number 5, Gorging Dragons. Lane number 6, the Dragon Beast. Lane number 7, MVP Paddling. Lane number 8, Pitwater Dragon Boat Racing Club.
As we wait for the Marshall boat to get set at the 50-meter mark. So once they're past that start sequence, if there's the flags are white, that means it is a clear race and we go for it. But this is race 388, the Senior B 500. This is the grand final.
Boats are in line.
If the drummers over there can stop. There will be a lot of nerves at this start line. It's been long weeks paddling. This is Sunday. This is the Club Crew World Championships. IDBF 14th in Ravenna, Italy. Love to thank everybody, but now we're Senior B Women. Grand final. Standard boat.
Excellent work, crews. All boats, stop and
Someone
hold.
just fell off.
Crews,
And
are you
paddles are ready.
attention?
And let the drum speak now. So, lane number 1 for the Wasabi Paddling Club. Lane number 2 for the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club. And in lane number 3, Evolution Paddling Club. Lane number 4, Bytown DBC. Lane number 5, the Gorging Dragons from Canada. Lane number 6, Dragon Beast from Canada too. And lane in number 7, MVP Paddling from USA. And in lane number 8, Pitwater DBRC. Nick.
That's right. Thank you as we're getting the footage for this Senior B Standard Boat Final. And as we're looking down at the head of the field, and it is in the middle, it is Bytown, Evolution Paddling Club and Gorging. Gorging Dragons outside of them. Wasabi is on the inside. Further out in 8 is Pitwater. So you've got NP paddling inside of them, but back to the front runners, and it is Bytown in 4, Evolution in 3, Gorging in 5. But Dragon Beasts in 6 are starting to make a move, and they are heading the field. It looks like 4, Bytown in those famous colours. The ladies are hitting the 200-metre mark, and if we can get a drone footage, but maybe it's not up because of the weather, but it is Bytown leading just on 5, Gorging. Inside of them is Evolution paddling with Ottawa on the inside in those great colours. Pitwater out wide, just falling off, and Wasabi are falling off out as well. But it is a great paddling display by the Ottawa Sports Chicks. And Big Gary, Big Home would be proud. And here come the Dragon Beasts on the outside. But it is Bytown in 4. They are looking to control this Senior B Grand Final. Inside of them, Evolution are coming home very, very fast. Outside is Gorging Dragons, and it's going to finish that way. It's going to finish for the Bytown Dragon Boat Club. Can Evolution catch for second? But it's going to be Gorging Dragons. Evolution in 3. Outside the Dragon Beast coming in 4th. NB paddling 5th. Back to 2, it's Ottawa. In 1, Wasabi. And out wide, Pitwater DBC. So that was fantastic. I'll let you read the results.
Yes, the winner is the Bytown Dragon Boat Club. 2 minutes, 80 seconds, and probably 32, but it's completely unofficial. We'll never be tired of repeat this. So we are waiting for the results. The yellow catamaran is for the race official. Yes, we have to say thank you to so many people for this wonderful World Championship here in Ravenna. So there we go with the result. First place, Bytown DBC Canada, 2 minutes, 8 seconds, 7900. Gorging Dragons, Gorging and Gorgeous, 2 minutes, 12 seconds, 66. Evolution Paddling Club, 2 minutes, 13 seconds, 01. Dragon Beast, 2 minutes, 13 seconds, 73. Then MVP Paddling, Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, and Wasabi Paddling, and Pitwater DBRC. So these were the results for the race, 388. And the boats in lane 389, they are ready.
Well, you are doing an absolute fantastic job. And we are live again, wherever you are, whether you're sleeping, waking up, or watching live stream. We are ready for the next race, and it is round 2 of the small boat. All cancer paddlers division, and you heard from Wendy before. They've been around for quite a while. Great to see.
And it's ready to start for the ACP Open round. So let the drums speak from them. So lane number 2, NBP Paddling. Lane number 3, CDP Sevi Dragon. Lane number 4, Dragon Masters. And in lane number 5 from US, Dragon Max. So lane number 4, the Dragon Master, they had a great start. And also in lane number 2, so the NBP Paddling, the see what's going to happen. We have no the drone footage now because of the weather, so it's pretty hard to understand, but it seems that the number 4 and 2, they're a little bit faster rather than 3 and 5. So 5 is Dragon Max now on the screen, the Americans team. Then number 4, the Dragon Master, they seem to be very in sync. Lot of power in the water, and they are using their torso in a magnificent way. So we have in lane number 2 MVP Paddling, lane number 3 CDP Sevi Dragon, and lane number 4 Dragon Master, and in lane number 5 Dragon Max for this ACP round 2 of 2 for 500 meters with small boat. So we are 1 minute and 15 seconds, so we are more or less in the middle, in the center of this race. Dragon Master, they are leading the race with the boat number 4 and also the lane number 2. Maybe it's a little bit faster, lane number 2. So we are talking about MVP Paddling from US. So see what's going to happen. Look for this blonde drummer that is giving the rhythm to 10 paddlers all together for this ACP Open. The helmsman is keeping the boat in line. So, ACP round 2 of 2, lane number 2, we have NBP Paddling. They are doing pretty well. And the second position is for the Dragon Master. So the green boat is about 50 meters to the line for them. And then lane number 4, it's pretty sure it will be 2, 4, and probably 5 and 3. So MVP Paddling, and then Dragon Masters. And so we are waiting for the place number 3, and it will be probably number 5, Dragon Max, and then the boat in lane number 3, the CDP Sevi Dragon from Spain. On the screen, the winners, MVP Paddling. 2 minutes, 33:05. Winner of the ACP Open round number 2 of 2. With small boat, 10 paddlers. Yeah, they are dancing on the boat. And these are the results for the race 389. NBP Paddling, 2 minutes 43:05. Number 2, Dragon Master Australia, 2 minutes 45:78. Dragon Max, place number 3, USA, 2 minutes 56:17. And place number 4, CDP Sevi Dragon from España, 2 minutes 59:74. So next race is the 390. They are ready to start, Nick. Are you ready to start to comment this race? We have the graphic on the screen. Purple, SNCC, Adaptive Fusion, Kaiser, Wellness Warrior Boston, and Central Coast Survivors for the lane number 6.
Oh, that's right. I'm waiting here. Oh, did everyone hear that out loud? That's amazing. That was Nigel. All cancer paddlers round 2 of 2. We can just move in. To his computer. Okay, race 390.
All crews, stop.
These are grand finals because this is round 2 of 2.
Are you ready? Attention.
And they are off, and it is ACP round 390. We've got the Purple Warriors, the SNCC Canal Dragons in 2, Adaptive Fusion and Kaiser. So those 4 are all in the Paradragons 2 Open Division, and then outside them in 5 and 6 are the All Cancer Open, which is the Wellness Warriors Boston, so Central Coast Survivors. So as we come down, as the rain starts to, Peter, you're looking on the screen, it is Ottoman, and they have had it's Kaiser, and they've had a very successful race here. As Nigel's just about to tell me who's coming first, second, and third, as the ACP Adapters is there. And Nigel, this is a great division, isn't it?
This is my pet division. I love it. I love the commitment these people bring to the sport. I love the fact that IDBF includes them in our sport. So, yeah, this is excellent. Unfortunately, Purple Warriors has had to scratch from this race, but we've got Kaiser, who are steaming ahead at the moment, and I think Adaptive Fusion are giving them a run for their money today, which is excellent to see.
That's great. Thank you. And as we're back on the view, absolutely. Look in lane 3, they have Adaptive Fusion from the States are right up there with Kaiser. Out wide is Wellness Warriors Boston and Central Coast having their own battle. But as we go, the Kaiser just started to go, hang on a minute, we better lift our game because look at the ratings just come up and the Adaptive Fusion have responded as well. So Nigel, as he said, this is the most great adaptation and inclusion of it. We have the Paradragons and the All Cancer paddlers, but it has been a great display from Kaiser in 4 from the Ukraine. Coming in second, a very great race from Adaptive Fusion. SNCC will round off, and Wellness, who is it Wellness? No, it's Central Coast Survivors out wide. And this has been good. I really would like a big, big round of applause for all these paddlers. Central Coast Survivors coming through. SNC Canal Dragons finishing off. And that has been a great festival, great carnival, but it's been a great Club Crew World Championship. And last of all, let's give it the big one, Wellness Warriors Boston. Hopefully you can count it, and we're there as well. Hi, mate. How you going? Right, this is the grand final.
So the result for this race, ACP Open round 2 of 2 and PD2 Open. So Kaiser, Ukraine, 2 minutes, 11 seconds, 0-1. Adaptive Fusion, 2 minutes, 13 seconds, 9100. Central Coast Survivors, 2 minutes, 29, 89. SNCC Canal Dragons, 2 minutes, 33, 02. And then Wellness Warriors Boston, 2 minutes, 44, 99.
Just here with Blair Gamble, who runs Champion Boats in Australia. The Swift boats here are performing fabulously. And like all it, Swift, and the boats are moving swiftly through the water, aren't they, Blair?
Well, Nick, they're actually, the boats, Swift boats, fantastic. There's, they're a bit tippy and a little bit hard to control at times, but very, very good quality boats.
Yeah, and obviously you being a 30-year sweep veteran, or 25, sorry. How's the sweeps? Is it a bit flexy?
Well, it could be a little bit for someone if you're not really used to them, but as long as you keep on top of it, they're pretty good to control.
Yeah, I could see a couple even in a straight line when they hit it like they usually do, and it didn't respond the way that they did, and they tried to overcompensate, and that caused the boats to go wayward. Would you agree with that, or is it just something else with experience?
No, I don't think so. You know, they're just you've just got to get used to them. Like we're used to champion the sweeping oars, which are pretty solid, and these ones, yeah, just a little bit more flexible, but they're still quite good.
Okay, thank you, Blair Gabriel from Currumbin, Sunny Coast. And talking about the youth, we've got youth. There's a great club, Typhoons, back in Brisbane. That is one of the only junior clubs in Brisbane.
And we have the start list for the Senior B Open Grand Final, 500 meters with small boat. So, lane number 1, Gold Coast Dragons, Australia. Lane number 2, Sponia Warsaw, Poland. Lane number 3, Chorus Dragon, Hungary. And lane number 4, Windy City Dragons from Chicago, Illinois, USA. And then in lane number 5, Neckardraken, Germany. Lane number 6, Pickering Dragon Boat Club, Canada. Lane number 7, Purple Warriors, Great Britain. And lane number 8, KVS Praga, Czech Republic.
That's right. This is Grand Final 391, Senior B Open. So in the grandstand and wherever you are around the globe, we're getting ready. See, small boat.
All crews, stop and hold. Crew, are you ready?
So, and they are off in this grand final. It is the small boat Senior B Open. Gold Coast in 1. Sponia Wazawa in 2. Chorus Dragons in 3. Windy City Dragons in 4. Neckardragon outside. Pickering Dragon Boat in 6. Purple Warriors in 7. And KVS Strasifada in 8. As I check out the screen, but I'm probably going to look towards Neckardragon and Windy City and Pickering in 6. And the Chorus Dragons in 3 have actually got off quite to a good start. Gold Coast on the line as we all got clear and the white flag's up with the umpire boat. It is 6 Pickering Dragon Boat Club that are coming through the mist and the tinkling of wet raindrops through it. But they're going pretty close and you could almost throw a blanket over them. We haven't got the drone shot, but I tell you what, if I had some binoculars, I can see the drummers changing their minds. Neckardragon are going into it. Windy City, they've got the powerful finish in these Senior B Open small boat. So it is Gold Coast in 1. KVS Draka out wide in 8. And as we move in, 7 for Purple Warriors. 2 outside in Sponia Wasawa. Quarters Dragons in 3. Pickering in 6, but it is 3 Chorus Dragons leading out 4 Windy City Dragons and Neckardragons coming, but it's back to 5 now. Neckardragon and Windy City are really starting to compete again. As you know, they have been. The green shirts of Chorus Dragons, I don't know where they're going to keep with them. 6 Pickering Dragon boats start to come in as we've got 100 to go and the screen starts to get electric with this raid. Gold Coast starting to pick their blazers up. We've got 4, but Neckardragon are taking over. Outside wide is the Purple Warriors and Pickering. It looks like 4, 5, 6. 5 start to bring it. Neckardragon start to big, but look at the Neckardragon in 5, but is it Windy City in 4? Windy City has got that finish again. I think it's Windy City. I didn't have the flames. I'll wait for you. Does everybody like that race call? Oh, really, that much?
4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, 1. And then 8. So waiting for the result. Anyway, Windy City Dragons are the winner for this Senior B Open Grand Final. 100%. With small boats. Hey, ciao on the screen. It's raining here in Ravenna. Ciao.
Okay, just quickly, I need Dragon Beasts to get their medal, to get their silver medal in the 500 standard boat Senior B. Dragon Beasts, we're about to give your medals to me. Or Jason.
And results are coming. Yes, there we go. First place, Windy City Dragons USA, 2 minutes 88. Neckardrachen, Germany, 2 minutes 18 seconds. And then place number 3, Pickering Dragon Ball Club, Canada, 2 minutes 18:51. Then place number 4, Purple Warriors, Great Britain, 2 minutes 19 seconds 30. And then place number 5, Koros Dragon from Hungary, 2 minutes 21:39. Then KVS Praga, Czech Republic, 2 minutes 21:50 hundredths. And then from Poland, Sponia Warsaw, 2 minutes 22:45. And place number 8, Gold Coast Dragons, Australia. Vabbè, allora.
Can you call Dragon Beast to come?
Le mie ragazze ho mandato, scusami Enrico, ti ho mandato su WhatsApp i numeri, così li giravi, perché non volevo rompere i coglioni con le informazioni. Ok, ciao, grazie. Ciao ciao.
Can you call him again? Dragon Beast.
So, please, Dragon Beast, you are required at the podium. Dragon Beast at the podium, please. So, for the podium, we are calling here Berlin Dragon Boat Company. First of all, take a walk to the podium. Grazie, ragazzi.
Great images there.
So, someone for the Dragon Beast, for the ceremony, for the medals.
Race 393, I'm going to ask you to back down while we bring out the race
want to
in
lean it
front
that
of
way.
you. Please evacuate the staging area. Move behind the big white buoys. Good afternoon, Club Nautica. We will be racing
Who is it?
one race
I need Bytown and Evolution. They're the standard boat, Senior B women for the medal presentation, please. Bytown, Evolution, and Gorging Dragons. Otherwise, I'm going to keep your medals. Where'd Jason go? So, up next, we have the Premier Women Heat 1, small boat 500. Yeah. Splitter. Simone Splitter. Grazie. In the start list, it's Hysteria Dragon Boat Team. I know they've been scratched. Club Nordica in 2. Smoza or Gdansk in 3. Sekla 100 in 4. Wasabi Paddling in 5. Yarra River Dragons out in 6. And Malta. Florilia, this is the Premier Women's Small Boat 500. And it is race 393. I don't know who's that is. Okay.
Good afternoon, race number 393. We have been given the go-ahead to race you ahead of 392. Thank you for your patience. Please move forward and load the start cups now. Thank you for your patience. Come on up.
So when you are online, you will see the split screens come on. You'll probably hear me talk to my co-commentator because he's got control. We're doing production from medal presentation to start to finish to audio to visual. So he's doing a fantastic job. And there's some of the medal presentations. It is drizzling with rain. We've had pretty good weather. Had a stormy day. I think it was Thursday. But all in all, it's been a fantastic race.
Make sure to slow your boat forward, not coming in too hard. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Just a little bit of a delay as the boat capsized. So we have the clearance, and we'd just like to thank all the organising committee, the IDBF, the Club Crew World Championships, all the sponsors, the Italian Federation, the Italian Dragon Boat Federation, and the city of Ravenna. So all the volunteers, the marshals, and all the streaming with the thousands of people online, it's all going to the youth of our, and here we have the start list for the Premier Senior B, sorry, Premier Women Small Boat. SB stands for Small Boat. Waiting for the start. Shh, for the start.
All crews, stop and hold. Crews, are you ready? Attention.
And as the boats go off, looks like a pretty good start. Looking from the back, looks like 4. Got off quite well. That's Sekla 100 in the middle. So this is the start list. Hyteria Dragon Boat team have been scratched. So you'll only be looking at lane 2, Club Nautica Sevilla. Smozose Ora Granst in 3. Sekla 100 in 4. Wasabi Paddling Club in 5. Yarra River Dragons in 6. And I'm commentating Malayu Flote in 7. So we've got the Premier Open. Got No, that is 393. Thank you. So this is 393. This is the Premier Women. As we look down the field, out wide, Mala Flotilla is out wide, doing well. Wasabi paddling in 5. And in 6, the Yarra River Dragons are doing very, very well. And also in lane 2, Club Nautica Sevilla. So, as you can see, we have the Club Nautica in 2, Samoza Oraglansti in 3, Sekla 100 in 4, Wasabi Paddling Club in 5, and out wide is the Yarra River Dragons. This is the small boat Premier Women. So looking into 4. Way out wide in 6 is the Yarra River Dragons taking it to the Mulla Flotilla. This is heat 1. First 2 in each heat go through, and the fastest go, next 2 fastest of all of them go into the semis. So as we look in lane 2, the Club Nautica Sevilla is coming through, but it's out in 6, which is Yarra River Dragons. Outside of them, Mala Flotilla in these Premier Women. Coming in 5 after that, but very well controlled. So first 2 in each heat, so they're through to the next round of the semi-finals. And it's a race for 4. 4's coming up on 5, but I reckon Wasabi are going to hold them off. Fast flying Club Nautica Sevilla. And in 3, Smoza Ora Gdansk in 3. So there we are on screen. If Yarra River Dragons can hear me, put your paddles in the air. We love you, Yarra.
392.
Wasabi.
Small boat, senior B
And great effort from Sekla 100. I just did a nice video with them, the English team. Over to you, Samod.
392. Small boat, senior B women grand final. Find your name and move towards the cup.
Okay. That was
White 7, are you subsequent?
splitter, splitter. Simone, split screen. Grazie. Good on you, Dragon Masters. Great stuff. It's raining men, hallelujah. Can you imagine all the complaints we get if you play this raining men? They'll be like, well, what about the women? Fantastico. Who is it? So we need Kaiser, Adaptive Fusion, CNCC up for the Standard Boat, PD Open 500, PD2 Open 500. Kaiser, Adaptive Fusion, CNC to receive their medals. Also, Central Coast Survivors and Wellness Warriors, please come to the medal presentation. Thank you. Great shots here with NBP Grandmasters I'm seeing on the screen. Make sure you get your best camera angle, mixed people. Oh, yeah. I'm watching you on TV. Heads up.
Race number 394. Could you make your way slowly to the start? Race number 394. Make your way slowly to the start.
Simodo, do another medal. Do another medal. Let's go.
Copy that. We are racing race 394. There are 7 boats in this race from lane 1 until lane 7. 7 before lane 5 for the podium is in this race. We are racing, let's start. We are racing race
There's the start list for 394 VDPA, Invictus Dragon Boat in 2 Australia, DC Dragon Boat Club USA, Necker Dragon in 4, Women of Steel in 5 from New Zealand, Sea Gods Dragon Boat team from Hong Kong, China, and Salsa Kiev from 7. This is the start list. Premier Open Women Heat 2 of 3. First 2 heat and the fastest 2 times after that go through to the semi-finals. Okay, Simona, split, please. Oh, good. No. Grazie.
Copy that. Thank you. Finish. Are you ready for race 394? Copy. Umpire, are you ready for race 394? Copy that. Thank you.
All crew, stop and hold. Crew, are you ready? Attention.
Okay, and they're underway in the Premier Open Small Boat. Heat 2 of 2, we got VDPA in 1, Invictus Dragon Boat Club in 2, DV Dragon Boat Club in 3, Necker Dragon in 4, Women of Steel in 5, Sea Gods in T, and Salsa Kiev in that. So as they are down, we're looking at the front of the Necker Dragon and Woman of Steel have taken off quite well. Sea Gods outside of them. Invictus in 2 doing very well. So, but it is back to racing at about 180 to go. In the first 2 in each heat go through with this Premier Open small boat. And these athletes in Necker Dragon and inside the Invictus Dragon Boat Club in 2. But it is, as the water flattens out, Necker Dragon in 4, Women of Steel are in 5, but inside the Invictus Dragons are starting to really come home there in their colours, way outride with Sea Gods and Salsa Kiev. So it is in 4. It is the Premier Women's Heat 2 of 2, and it is the Germans, Necker Dragon coming through to Invictus. Outside of them, Sea Gods in 6. Sorry, Salsa Kiev, Sea Gods in, but it's going to be first 2 go in. So that's Necker Dragon, and straight back to you. We'll get the results after that. Awesome job. Necker Dragon, Invictus, Salsa Kiev. And coming in 1, Big cheer for VDPA. I need CNCC Canal Dragons and Adaptive Fusion Standard Boat PD for medals, please.
Standard boats for race 396. Please move forward slowly.
Are they done? Okay, we need Adaptive Fusion, SNCC Canal Dragons up to the Standard Boat PD at the medal presentation. Thank you. So, what's been happening?
Oh, it's been a really good day. Obviously, it's raining at the moment, but that doesn't seem to dampen any spirits. It's a water sport after all.
So, can you read out the results of the Premier Women for me?
I can indeed. In first place, we have Paradragon in a time of 2:27.47. Second, Salsa Cave. Third, Invictus Dragon Boat Club. Fourth, Women of Steel. Fifth, Sea Gods Dragon Boat Team. Sixth, DC Dragon Boat Club. And seventh, VDPBA.
Thank you very much. It's awesome. So, we're back to 394 now, Small Boat Premier Women. Heat 2. How are you, Samana? Can I keep it going? 394.
396 at the starting line. Standard boat Premier Women race 396 at the starting line. We would like your okay to start the race.
Simona, need the start. Start. Split. Grazie. Just as you're online, where you hear me talking to my Italian counterpart. Okay. Thank you, Canada. We've got the start of the Premier Women. Heat 2, first two each go into, we can go into
Just to confirm, are you South Breeze? Thank you very much.
Mary, are you calling one up? Sorry, Bob, are you calling another one up now? Are you calling another one up now or not?
It is your responsibility to hold your boat in the cup.
Okay, I'll keep it in split.
All crews, stop.
So here's the start list. We've got South Breeze in 2, CB in 4, 3, 22 Dragons in 4. This is 396. That is South Breeze. This is the Premier Standard Women Heat 1. South Breeze are in 1. CB Dragons in 3. 22 Dragons in 4. Berlin Dragon Boat Company in 5. Different Strokes DBC and Salsa Kiev in 7. And as we look to the screen, I just trying to look down the course there, navigate through. Mike Thomas, if you could just jog in a little bit, mate. Okay, this is Premier Heat 1, 3 of 3. 500 standard there on the screen. We have 4 which is 22 Dragons that are taken out quite well, and they are leading the way. Berlin Dragon Boat Company outside of them. Different Strokes Australia in 6, and just inside 22 CB. But lane 1 in South Breeze, 2 CB. It's going to be fight for second and third. And look at these standard Premier women. They're just lifting their rating right up. True Nor, 22 Dragons, different strokes. Everyone's got different strokes. Salsa Kiev have a different one. But have a look in lane 4, 22 Dragons with a great display. Coming in 2 is South Breeze. Outside of them is CB Dragons. But this is a fabulous. And look at as they come through past the medal ceremony. We've got 22 Dragons in 4, which is fantastic. Inside, South Breeze in 2. The first 2 go through to the semis, and the rest battle out. And in 3, CB Dragons are going to get over the top of Berlin Different Strokes and Salsa Kiev out wide. Over to you, to Samore.
Confirm, copy. It is race 395. Starting up.
Race 395. Small boats. Heat number 3 women. Please load the gates now. Boat 2 to confirm. Are you Oslo? Boat 3, are you Oslo? Boat 5, are you False Creek? Thank you for acknowledging.
Order Ontario, this is start. We have race 395.
Standard boats in 397. Find your lane and back down behind the racers. Thank you very much. Find your lanes and back down behind the big white.
Adaptive Fusion, please. We need you up here because the medal presentation is going to start without you in 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Please adapt. As the rain starts to subside, we're up to 395. Oslo Dragons in Norway in 1. This is the start list for the Premier Open Heat 3. Lotte Tepoti Dragons Mata Mata in 3. Beast Boat in 4. Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club in 5. Grafenzi Dragons for Swiss, and the Gorging Dragons in 7. So we're waiting for them to line up, and looks like they're all underway. This is Heat 3 of the Premier Women, and it is in 2 Oslo Dragons Norway. Ottepotiti Dragons Mata Mata in 3. Beast Boat in 4. Falls Creek Racing Canoe out in 5. Grenafenzi Dragon in 6. And Gorging Dragon in 7. So, as they come down, it is Heat 3 of 3 in the small boat Premier Women. And you'll probably look to lane 5. Yeah, it's lane 5, Falls Creek, and Beast Boat in 4 that are out in front. Grenifenzi, that Otapoti in Dragons, Mata Mata in 2, in 3, sorry, in the white hats are coming, and way out wide, Gorging Dragons are doing a fabulous job as well. So they're coming up to the 200-metre mark, and it looks like it's 5. Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club just in the lead. Inside of them, Beast Boat, and outside of the Gorging Dragons, but Genovese are falling just a little bit behind, and Otapoti Dragons, Mata Mata, are coming through as well, and Oslo Dragons Norway are probably out of this. This is the first 2 in each heat, and the first 2 fastest ones out of the rest will move forward to the semis. And out wide, but it is in the middle, Beast Boat and Falls Creek going for the honours to come across this one first, and way out wide is Gorging Dragons. But Gorging Dragons will start to do a big finish, so Falls Creek will now probably pick that up. And Otapoti Dragons, Matama, trying to round off in third. But it looks like Falls Creek. Yeah, Falls Creek are going to come away with this one. They're just going to maintain. They'll go through to the next round out with Gorging Dragons and Genovese. Beast Boat coming in third. Otapoti Poti in 3. Genovese Dragons going at 4. And in 1, Oslo Dragons. Everyone, have to have a cheer for Oslo Dragons, please. Let's cheer them across the line. Falls Creek, if you hear me, give us a wave. You're on camera, you're on the drone. Hello. That's it. They're tapping each other on the shoulders. Great work there from the Premier Women. Great drone footage. The rain subsided a little bit, so we put some windscreen wipers on the drone. And there we go. There's results. 222.43 is Falls Creek. Gorgon in 222.88. Beast Boat 228.67, sorry. Grenifenzi Dragons 229.93. Lotto Tetapoti Dragons Mata Mata in 231. And Oslo Dragons just missed that. Oh, there's a super shot there of the production crew. If you don't think it just happens, this is an amazing shot right here. And there's a big wave. We love them all down there. Grazie. Prego. Over to you. Let's get the split screen on.
All boats, stop and hold. Are you ready? Attention.
Okay. Frozen, frozen. So, as we're coming down here, it is 397 Women of Steel in lane 1. Women of Steel scratched, sorry. Dragonheart Vermont are in 3. NDRC are in 4. Black Wave in 5. Akka Dragons out there in 6. And H2O Montreal are in 7. So as you can see on the field, it is in 4, the powerhouse NDRC Premier Women, and they have a rating and they're just starting to lift. And way out wide is H2O Montreal. Inside of them is Dragonheart Vermont, but it is 4 NDRC that are going to maintain this. NDRC, they take it away. Very, very powerful. H2O Montreal second. Third is Black Wave. Dragonheart coming in now. So over to you, back to you. Fantastico. Okay, am I right to go? On the screen.
Slow your boat, Jim. Slow your boat. You're going to rebound.
Simone. Simone. Okay, we're going to the start list of the Premier Women. This is Heat 3. There we go. There's the results. NDRC Canada 203, HCO Montreal 207.52, Black Wave 210.30, Akka Dragons of Australia 216.54, Dragonheart Vermont. Two in each hit. We'll go through. Now, this is the start list of Senior B Women Grand Final. 392. What? Are we sure this is a grand final? Okay.
Lane number 1, Dunai, Chacognac, Vaz. Corsia numero 2, Canottieri Comunali Firenze. Lane number 3 from Germany, Neckardrachen. Lane number 4, Philadelphia Dagboat Association. Lane number 5, Woiro 100 Water Paddling Club. Lane number 6, H2O Montreal. Lane number 7, Edmonton Dragonboat Racing Club. And lane number 8, Ottoman from Ukraine.
Okay, so we're going to hush in the crowd. This is 392 Grand Final. Well, hopefully we've got the drone shots. Club Crew World Championships in Ravenna. This is the Senior B Women's Grand Final. Small boat. Okay, Thank you, everyone. A little bit of quiet for the start of the grand final.
Excellent work, crews. Our final umpire vote is just coming into place.
As we wait for the quiet, hopefully everyone around while wherever you're awake, asleep, or just waking up. This is the Club Crew World Championships, race 392, Senior B Women's Grand Final. And they are off in lane one. It is Dunai Shanakravak in 1, 2, Kanateri Kumali Farenzi, 3 is Dragon, 4 is Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, 5 Wairo 100 Waters Paddling Club, 6 H2O Montreal, 7 Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing, and 8 Ottoman. This is the Senior B Small Boat Grand Final. And as you've got on your screen, as I'm looking down it, it's quite a spectacular sight as all the lanes are full of the Dragons with these Senior B winners. And it looks like it's Philadelphia and Wairo 100 Water Paddling Club getting out to a lead. H2O Montreal and Dragon there, but the first 3 lanes are falling back, and then it comes out to Philadelphia, Wairo, as they've been battling out with H2O Montreal, Ottoman on the outside, and H2O Montreal really starting to put a bit of pressure on Philadelphia and Wairo. So, as they come up to the 200, the first 3 lanes, Dunaya Sagovac, Kanateri, Kamuna Farenze, and Dragon just falling slightly behind in this Senior B CCCW Grand Final. And it's 4 and 5. Have they battled out numerous times before? It is Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, Wairo 100 paddling coming in it. H2O outside of them. If you're not on your screen, get to the screen. So here comes that. And we've got a bit of quiet there. H2O, Edmonton, Philadelphia and Dragon are all in this. As we've got about 130 metres to go, and it looks like 4 Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association are putting it to the Kiwis. The Wairo 100 Water Paddling Club taking out, and here comes Kanateri Kominiani Forenzi coming back with H2O and Edmonton. So it's down to the middle lanes. The Kiwis have just started to lift their rating as they've done all week. The Wairo 100 Waters Paddling Club really starting to go now, and now they are absolutely flying. They've just said, lift my rating and we'll show you. But Philadelphia are coming back at them. But I'm not going to see it. It's going to be Wairo 100 Waters are going to take this out. In second, it's Philadelphia. Third outside of them is H2O Montreal. And then in 3 coming is Nekadagan. Lane 1 is Dunaya Sokaniavac. Out wide in 7 is Edmonton, Ottoman, and then 4. Wow, what a call. Wairo. So that was crazy. It went from 395 back to 392, and I don't know why. So, yeah.
So, here are the results, and this is race 393. So, lane number 2, Canottieri San Cristoforo alla corsia numero 2, Melbourne Flames, Australia, lane number 3, 2 North Paddling Club, Canada, Viger Dragons, Czech Republic in lane number 5, lane number 6, San Francisco Dragon Warriors, and then lane number 7, Aitira Dragon Boat Club.
So and we're back to 398. I thought. Yes. You want to take this for me?
So this is the Premier Women heat number 3 of 3, 500 meters, standard boat. So we are about to start now. Paddle deeply in the water.
Are you ready? Attention!
And they're off. So lane number 2, corsia numero 2, Canottieri San Cristoforo, Uga Chaka, Uga Uga, Melbourne Flames, lane number 3, lane number 4, Thunor Padding Club, and in lane number 5, Vigar Dragons, in lane number 6, San Francisco Dragon Warriors, and then in lane number 7, Itira Dragon Boat Team. Now on the screen, Uga Chaka, Uga Uga, Canottieri San Cristoforo. So see what's going to happen, Nick. What do you think about this race?
Well, from looking down here where I'm just at flat water, well, not flat water, just above it, but it is in 4. You've got the Premier Women's Standard Boat, True North Paddling Club. They are out in front. San Francisco in 6, trying to get them with their yellow hats on. Hatiria Dragon Boat over out in 7 from the Hong Kong, China. Canottieri Santa, they've got, and then also there is the Melbourne Flames. So looks like True North, the mighty paddling club, Premier Women are putting on another beautiful display here, just like Melbourne Flames on the inside. And the yellow hats of San Francisco Dragon Warriors are out there. Viaga Dragons in 5 are pulling out, but with about 130 to go, they are comfortably going to win this heat, so they don't have to go too hard. They can just run through their motions. Melbourne Flame has started to lift there because it is the first 2 that go through. So this is going to be San Francisco, as again they did to the Flames. They snuck home with a powerful finish. Sorry about that. The Premier Women just had a wasp. But it is True North Paddling Club. I think lane 3, Melbourne Flames are just going to sneak over the top here if they lift. But San Francisco have gone for a really good finish. Oh, wow. What do you think?
What a race. I think 3 and then 5. We'll see what it will be, what
There's True North.
the result will be.
Give us a wave, True North.
Now it's 5 and now it's 7. And these are the Italian
Great
team.
drone
Yes.
shot of the Italians coming in here.
Look at the pilots.
Cantononi San Cristoforo.
Uga Chaka, Uga Chaka,
Uga Chaka.
Uga Chaka, Uga.
Are they your team?
State facendo benissimo, ragazze. Forza così fino alla fine. Non si molla, siete insieme.
Bravo!
Brave,
Big
you're
cheers for the
together.
stage, please.
Oh, make some crowd!
Okay, let's wait for the results. This is tense results. I don't know if Flames got it or if it was San Francisco, so we will wait. Okay.
So, Canottieri San Cristoforo, fate vedere le pagaie, Canottieri, in alto le pale, Uga Chaka.
Okay. Oh, San Francisco, look at this. True North are in there too, but 2:11.58 to 2:11.76.
Wow.
Flames are in 3, so it's only the first 2 that go through, but that's a quick time, so they'll probably make the semi-finals. Sorry. Yes, the semi-finals, I should say. But back to the starting. We got any more medals, or have I got you for a little bit?
No medals ceremony for a while.
Well, again, we're ending up round 2. Sorry, the last day. the organising committee and the EDBF, IDBF, the Italian. I'll let
We
you
have
read
the
this.
start list for this Premier Open. It number 1 of 4, 500 meters with small boats. So lane number 1, Bob Flyers. Lane number 2, Ocean Paddle Club. Number 3, Pennsylvania Dragon Boat Club. Lane number 4, Beast Boat. Lane number 5, Mosa Aura Nask. Lane number 6, Oslo Dragon Norway. And lane number 7, Kaiser.
It was only yesterday that I sat with you and we went, it's race 1, but now it's race 399.
Yes, you are right. And now they're off. So it seems that boat number 4 and number 1 and 2, they had a great start.
Okay, so it is Small Boat Premier Open 500. We got the Bay of Plenty Flyers in 1, Oscham Paddle Club from Singapore in 2, Pennsylvania Dragon Boat out in 3, Beast Boat in 4, Smosa Aura Gdansk in 5, Oslo Dragons Norway in 6, and Kaiser in 7.
So it seems still the boat number
Beast
4
Boat.
leading the race. So the German team, Beast Boat. So it's 4 and probably 7, 8, 7. So it's perfect. So it's Kaiser once again from Ukraine. So see what's going to happen now. It's something about for the third place between boat number 2, 3, and 7, while the boat of the German team, Beast Boat, are leading the race. And we are more or less reaching the middle of this race, Nick. So still 200 meters to go. I think that the boat number 7 is speeding up the boat for a little. So we see what's going to happen now, Nick.
Yeah, that's right. It's different angles, but the far boat, Kaiser, they've actually got quite a good rating, but it is the Beast Boat and also Pennsylvania that have got them covered. I know it's hard to see, but we've got that big Beast Boat that are going quite well. Outside of them, Samusa Ura Gdanski. Kaiser are there, and also watch for Pennsylvania Dragon Boat Club finish. Oscham are going ahead nicely with the Bop Flyers in lane 1, but it is maintaining this heat. The first 4 go through to the semis. So I think in lane 1, the Bop Flyers could be going through in the 4, but it is the Beast Boat. Yeah, it's the Beast Boat. Then Kaiser out wide. 3 is Pennsylvania. 1
It's 4, Nick,
is the
and
Bay
then
of Plenties.
7 and 3.
Oscham Paddle Club Singapore. In 5 is Smoka Ora Gdansk. And out wide in 6 is the Oslo Dragons Norway. So that was a great race. The first 4 go through.
So on the screen now, the Beast Boat, the Germany team winner of the Premier Open, hit number 1 of 4, 500 meters, small boat. The time is 2 minutes, 12 seconds, 64. Waiting for the result, and there we go. The result for the race 399 is
So as you just waiting for the result, there we have it.
there we go. Beast Boat, first place, 2 minutes, 12 seconds, 64. And then Kaiser, Ukraine, 2 minutes, 15 seconds, 84. Then Pennsylvania Dragon Boat Club, 2 minutes, 60 seconds, 74. The Bob Flyers, place number 4, 2 minutes, 80 seconds, and 14 hundredths. Ocean Paddle Club, Singapore, 2 minutes, 90 seconds, 80. And then Smosa Ora Nask from Poland, 2 minutes, 24.92. And then Oslo Dragons, Norway, 2 minutes, 32.33. So Nick, this is the race 400. And lane number 2, Love DBT, Bahrain. Lane number 3, H2O, Montreal. Lane number 4, OMV Box. Lane number 5, Ripple Effect, Dragon Boat Team. Lane number 6, Typhoons Dragon Boat Club. And lane number 7, from Switzerland, DBC Egliso.
I need a big cheer from the whole Ravenna because this is 400 races and we're away.
And they're off. Good start for boat number 2, 1, and then 3. See, now, these are only the first meters. So we have in lane number 2, Love DBT. Lane number 3 for the H2O Montreal, the Canadian team. Then lane number 4, On the Box, Czech Republic. Lane number 5, Ripple Effect, Dragon Boat team. Lane number 6, the Typhoons Dragon Boat Club. And lane number 7, DBC Egliso. As I said, lane number 3 and number 4 with a good start. And then 3 boats for the third place. 5, 6, and 7. So this is the Premier Open, heat number 2 of 4, 500 meters with small boats. So only 10 paddlers in the boat.
That's right. As they come down here in the Premier Open heat, 2 of 4, 500 small boat, and it is Envy Box leading the way. Inside them, H2O Montreal probably got a slight lead. Yeah, H2O Montreal have got a slight lead. Inside of them is LOV DBT, and it is 4. And Typhoon's Dragon Boat Club out wide, and DB Clee in Glacy. So, but it is in 3. H2O Montreal, LOV DBT just falling away. Typhoon's Dragon Boat outside in 6. And here comes the H2O Montreal with that electric finish. And they are going for it. The first 4 go 3, but they want to get first across the line. H2 Montreal are going for it. Envy Box responding. Look at this for these powerful young men, the Premier win. And I reckon this is going to be Montreal that are going to get there. They didn't want to go second. Wow. Fantastic H2 Montreal. If you can hear me, put your hands up and say hi.
So, the results for race number 400.
Give
Race
us a
number
cheer.
1.
400 races.
Yeah. Make some noise for the 400 race. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
H2O Montreal, place number 1. On the box, place number 2. Place number 3, DBC Egliso from Switzerland. The place number 4, Typhoon's Dragon Boat Club from Hong Kong. Lane number 5, place number 5, sorry. Love DBT, Bahrain. And lane number 6, Ripple Effect, Dragon Boat Team, USA. So please, for the Cellar Mary.
Okay. I need H2O Montreal, Philadelphia Dragon Boat Association, Wairau 100 Paddle Clubs, the grand final of the 500 Small Senior B Women. If you are not in the medal presentation very, very soon, the medals are going to the grandstand. No, only joking. Please, if you can make your way We don't want to hold up anyone else, and we've got the start list for Premier Open Heat 3. Wow, look at this. It's Limonelsi Spartans. It's Club Nordica Seville from Spain. Mr. Canu from Taiwan. Necker Dragon from 5 in Germany. Generacy Dragons in Czech. Onslaught Racing Dragon Boats Qatar. Jason, we've got the Onslaught Racing. The Qataris are here. Premier Open Heat 3, 500 small boat. We are at the Club True World Championships last day. And as the Dragons get released, it is the Limonelsi Spartans in 2, Club Nordica Seville in 3, Mr. Canoe out in 4, Necker Dragon in 5, Genovese Dragons in 6, and the Qataris, the Onslaught Racing Dragon Club. This is the Premier Open. First 4 in each heat go through to the semi-finals. But as Av, like in my old weary eyes, I think it is in the middle lanes, 4 and 5. I'd say Necker Dragon and also Mr. Canoe from Taiwan. They are absolutely flying. So 2 and 3. So Club Nautica Limonelsi are falling a bit behind. Out in 6, Grafenzi Dragons and the Onslaught Racing and Qatar are just falling back a little bit. So the Qataris. Okay, so Qataris are out wide, but Necker Dragon and Mr. Canoe from Taiwan. Look at the battle here.
Oh, there's a great battle between 4 and 5. So Necker Dragon and Grafenzi Dragons from Switzerland. So we'll see what's going to happen in this race. It's 4-0-1. And this is the Premier Open, heat number 3 or 4 for the 500 meters with small boat. So, great
Salam
battle
alaikum.
between 4 and 5, and probably there will be a boat number 6 for the 3rd place. So, we are less than 100 meters to paddle. So, look at the extension and the power of the paddle in the water.
Okay, Mr. Taiwan has said, we're not giving it up to the Germans. Necker Dragon are going for it. Mr. Taiwan start to lift their rating. Very big, but it is Necker Dragon going to hold up.
So 5, Necker Dragon, Mr. Cano Mr. Cano Taiwan, and Mr. Line number 6, then number 3. So Club Nautico Sevilla after Grafenzi Dragons. And
that's
then
it. And out wide we have Onslaught Racing Club's Dragons Qatar. We welcome them. Salam alaikum. Alaikum.
So on the screen now, the winner, the Necker Draken, winner of the Premier Open, hit number 3 or 4, 500 meters small boat. And the time is 2 minutes, 40 seconds, 03.
Wasn't that amazing, that unreal? Mr. Canoe was really pushing Necker Dragon, and
Yes.
As our old Necker Dragon friend just to the left
we
of
have
us, he
more
just
than a
holds
Necker
up.
Dragon fan. We have here the honor to have the team manager of the Necker Dragon. His name is Luigi. He's an Italian guy. You want to say something? Want to say hello?
That's it. 1 second.
I say only that I'm very proud of the Necker Dragon team. We won until now, I don't know how many medals, and we did a huge work this year to prepare all the team, and very happy to be one of the first team of Germany, one of the first team in Europe, and one of the first team all around the world.
I'm here with my good friends from Qatar. How are you feeling?
We are very happy.
And was it a long way from Qatar, or was it a short flight?
Visit the show.
A short flight?
Yeah, short flight.
No problem. And are you from Doha?
No, very close door, yeah. Yeah, me too.
Okay, thanks. That's the Qatari team. I think it's the first time racing today. First time. Well, welcome to the Club Crew World Championships, IDBF.
And this was
And it's
Nick
starting-
Kendo. He's the greatest. Crazy guy.
Okay, we've got something special. Okay, if you hang around the big screen, we've got something special quickly. Got a bit of ACCA. Oh, you guys ready? You ready for a bit of entertainment? H2 girls.
Okay, we stay here. Do not close.
Stand up, stand up. Oh yeah, it's the Club Crew World Championships in Ravenna. Woo, here we go. We got on the big screen down there. You should be doing what he's doing. Are you ready? Hey. Thunder. Thunder. At the screen, you should be doing it. Here we go. Thunder. Thunder. Here we go. Oh. Woo! Good. You good? Oh, the screen can't see down there. We need Wyro. Big screen, let's go. This is the Club Crew World Championships. Woo! Ho, ho, ho. Here we go, H2O. Whoa. Wyro paddlers, we need you. Wyro for your medal presentation. Wyro. Wyro paddlers, we need your medal presentation, otherwise. Okay. go, Simone. Okay, the next drag, that's a Thunderstruck. We hope we don't bring thunder. Westport Arid, Dragon Pine, Seklo, Sunny Coast, Australia. That'll bring, tell you what, if that doesn't bring in Sunny Coast, and it is the start list Premier Open Heat 4 of 4 with 500 metres. We've got Westport Arid in 1, Dragon Pine 3, Premier Open Sekla 100 in 4, Sunny Coast Dragon Boat Club in 5, HK You Trust Alumni Dragon Boat Club in 6, and we're trying to do it all in Solar Kiev out wide. So in 2, it is West Sport Arid, Dragon Pine in 3, Sekla 100, Sunny Coast, my hometown state, coming in 5, HK Trust Alumni Dragon Boat Club, where I did a lot of dragon boating, and Salsa Kiev out wide.
Okay, Nick, I discovered that AK stands for Hong Kong University Science and Technology.
That's it. Back on the screen here.
Yeah. But number 6 for them, for the Hong Kong team. And Salsa Kiev from Ukraine once again. Lane number 7.
That's it. We have the first 4 in each heat that go through to the semi-finals after we just had an exciting bit of thunder, AC/DC. But on your screen now, it's 7. Salsa Kiev out wide. Sunny Coaster in 5 in the green hats. 3 is Sekla 100. And in 3 is Sekla 100. Looking too bad. Salsa Kiev out in the white. Sunny Coast in 5 that are doing really well. Hong Kong's Alumni Dragon Boat Club in 6. But it looks like it's a very, very close race here in 3. Dragon Pine, Sekla 100, but Dragon Pine are starting to pull up, giving the match for the Sils Kiev. And I tell you what, the rain's falling down, but out wide, the Salsa Kiev team are looking to come through here, but Dragon Pine, Italy.
Dragon Pine, Italy, lane number 2, ragazzi. Forza ragazzi italiani! Così acqua 3, dai Pine! Maybe 3 and 7. It's very hard to say something. And also for the third place, 4,
and for third,
5 and 6.
For third, it was Sekla 100, Sunny Coast, or Hong Kong Alumni Dragon Boat Club. We'll have to wait for the results. Have Wairu turned up, guys? Oh yeah, they're there. So there it is. Oh, interesting. God, we trust. Everyone else pay cash. That's what I say. So we are going 403. Okay. Oh. There's the results. Split. While they go out it is CB Dragons in 1, Akka in 2, Northwind 3, Necker Dragon is scratched. NDRC in 5, BTPT Titans, Dragon Zone Paddling, and Black Dragon. Okay, yeah, back. So back in the middle, this is the Premier Open Standard Heat 1. This is the big guns. These are the open teams, and it is NDRC out in front. Northwind going with them, 5 and 6, but it's NDRC in 5, BTP Titans, Black Dragons on the inside. Outside is Dragon Zone paddling well. The first 2 in each heat go through to the semi-finals, so this is a very, very important race. That's right, and as you'll see, the boats, they're about to come past the medal, and there's a spectacular thing. NDRC and BTC Titans are out there, but it's Black Dragon Zone in 7 trying to go. But look, and inside is Northwind. But have a look at the pace. They're starting to pick it up. What a display these athletes are doing here. It is NDRC, out wide Dragon Zone, inside here Northwind, and right out wide is Black Dragons. Coming home in 1, CBD Dragons. Akka coming home in 2, and Black Dragon, sorry, Northwind, BTP Spider says, wow. Oof, I look around and NDRC are gone. Wow. NDRC, if you can hear me, put your hands up. Great stuff. Simore, go full screen. Full screen. Well, there we have the full screen. There we have it. NDRC 152.41, Dragon Zone 155.82, Northwind 157.67, Black Dragon 207, CB Dragons 204, BTBC Titans 205, and Akka Dragon Boat Racing Club in 206. So we have 404 right now. This is the Heat 2 Premier Open 500, and the start list is Chorus Dragons from Hungary, CYCM, San Francisco, Berlin, True North Paddling Club in 5, Catch 22. Wow, this is crack. Absolute great field, and Evolution Paddling Club. Okay, shh. And this is the start of the Premier 2, Heat 2 or 3, standard boat. And look at the timer, it's going quick. And we have the Chorus Dragons in 1, CYSM from Australia in 2, the San Francisco Dragon Warriors in 3, Berlin Dragon Company in 4, True North Paddling Club in 5, Catch 22 New York City in 6, and Evolution Paddling Club. So as I look down the field, and I've got to say True North and Berlin have got away to a good start, as well as Evolution out in 7. CYSM and Chorus Dragons just changing a bit of momentum as I'm coming through there, but it is Berlin and True North. True North in 5 are taking a commanding lead. Yeah, there they are. Big snap. Great catch. That's True North on the field in 5. Inside of them is San Francisco Dragon Warriors. Berlin, CYCM, and in lane 1, Chorus Dragons. And right out wide, Evolution, then Catch 22. But it is True North. Inside of them, the Berlin, but the San Francisco Dragon Warriors in 3 with the green hats. But just like NDRC from the race before, it is the True North Paddling Club in this Premier Power Open. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. What a display. They're just going to come in. Chorus Dragons are actually flying here because it's the first 2. No, but Evolution are going to hold on. Then Berlin, Chorus, 3. Over to you, Samari. And into CYSM. Big round of applause, please, everybody. Great work. Great to finish. CYCM, really well done. So there's the start list. Thunderdown, I was going to say Thunderdown Under. Sorry, Thunder Dragons, different strokes in 2. South Breeze 4, Beast Boat 4, sorry. Different strokes 2. South Breeze, Whoosh 3, Beast 4, 22 Dragons 5. Hyteria Dragon Boat Team, Hong Kong, China. And Cantonetti Ticino Pavio out wide in 7. The Beast Boat's been scratched, so there will be no 4. Over to you to Samere. Split. And out on the water, it's 22 Dragons and South Breeze taken away quite well. Different strokes and Thunderdown, Hyteria. And Cantononi, Ticini, Pavea out wide. Straight back to the gold medal. Okay, well, it's back to the Premier Open, and they're just hitting the 200 after a great start, but it is South Breeze and 22 Dragons battling on. So we've got South Breeze and 22 Dragons battling on here. There's no four. Inside of them is Different Strokes. Someone's gone wayward. I don't know what happens. That might have been the Thunder Dragons. Canateri, Ticino, Pavera out wide. But it is the South Breeze and 22 Dragons out in 5. South Breeze are trying to look at this. This is America versus Canada at its best. This is the Premier Open. Standard boat 20. The first two in each heat. I tell you what, also in lane 2. Different Strokes are coming right through here. It was at in 1. That's 1. Thunder Dragons from Germany. Inside, it's 22 Dragons. South Breeze are fading a tiny back. And in 1, Thunder Dragons are flying. But it's going to be 22 Dragons. Different Strokes. South Breeze. But first two, wow. Wow. Hyteria Dragon Boat team coming through. Catadani Ticino Paveri. Okay, over to you. Oh, no, we're here. We're back. Okay, you can do the results. Oh, 22 Dragons. Great job. Perfecto. Super silent. Ask him. So as the rain comes down, we've had the pleasure of Simonietta is just here. How are you? So how is everything?
Everything is just perfect. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Well, after that little twirl last night, I feel fantastic.
I look forward to dance with you tonight.
Oh, is there a party tonight? Super styling. Okay, so we have been styling with the best and this production team out here. And this is a fantastic song that we're going to hear here as we go and just get the next cruise coming up. Everybody's going to be able to jump to this. Here we go, Simonetta. Oh yeah. You want a twirl on the stage? Here we go. Ha, ah, 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 ah. Oh, look at the production crew. Great video. Come on. Driving home. Choose. Okay.
Scusi.
So, what I've got here, I've got my friend from Argentina. Tell us a bit, what is your team? And we saw someone from Argentina, must have been one of your team managers. So, what's your team? How have you been going? And where are you from?
My team is Penguin. We're from Buenos Aires, Argentina. We're having a blast here. It's the first time Argentina presents themselves in this tournament.
Everyone, up for Argentina!
Up for Argentina, people! Yeah, it was really hard to get here. It's super far away. It's 16-hour flight, but we're having a blast. Every single country has been so kind to us, receiving us here in this tournament, and you know it's I think once in a lifetime.
You were only 16 hours? I was like 24 hours from Australia. Come on, we're from Australia. Oh, 18. Argentina's got nothing on us Aussies, mate. All good. Mate, thanks for that. We're going to get back to that bit of super styling. Thank you. Bit more super styling. Vale. Somebody. I need race lifts. I hope everyone's super styling. They have not, Simone, they have not put it on. I need to start. Okay. Good. Sheet 406, 406. Maybe I can put there and there, here and there. Or do we move over, everything over? Yeah.
Can you confirm race 406 is an 8-boat race or if there is a scratch?
Okay, we are in 406. This is the breast cancer paddlers. No? Talk about the breast cancer paddlers. We've got in the start line, this is round one of the standard breast cancer paddlers. I'll let her introduce herself because it's very special what you guys have been putting together over the years.
Oh, Oh, thanks so much, Nick. Yeah, it's really exciting to see all these crews out here competing. One of the first crews that came out in 2014 was Robust, and here they are 10 years later, still as strong as ever. We now have 380 teams worldwide. We're in 40 countries. We're across all the continents. We represent about 20,000 breast cancer survivors globally.
Well, that's just amazing. And as you've just heard, Robust started it all here back in 2014. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. They certainly led the way, and they're winning medals still.
Oh, that's awesome. I was here in 2014. So we are getting ready for round one for the standard boat 500 breast cancer paddlers women. This is 406. I don't know how many more races to go, but Canateri San Cristoforo in one, Dragon Boat Dream Team in two, Robust Breast Cancer Survivors Dragon Boat Team in three, Empire Dragons in four, Gorging in five, Boop Bops in six, NBP Paddling in seven, and Trifoglio Rossa in eight. It has been, sorry. Okay, they're waiting for the cups to drop. Okay, sitting here with Mary. Here, about to go. Oh, 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 oh. So we're just waiting for Trifoglia Rosa to get in. It's been fantastic racing, hasn't it, mate? Pleasure to do commentary with you. For everyone around the world, Club Crew World Championships, this is the last day. Wherever you are, this is the BCP Breast Cancer Paddlers.
Again from Italy, Trifoglio Rosa nella corsia numero 8. on the screen, Canottieri, San Cristoforo. And then boat number 2, Dragon Dream Team. And boat number 3, Robust BCS from Canada.
Okay, well, it looks like out in NBP paddling out in 7 has got to weigh quite well. Inside of them with the Canatati Cristo Roffa in 1, Dragon Dream Team. Robust BC Dragon Boat Team again. Gorgon Dragons aren't doing too bad with the Empire inside of them. And Boop Ops. So it is 7 NBP paddling. Looks like from me with the umbrellas people getting in the rid of my view, but it's okay. Gorgon Dragons in the Empire Dragons. So it is out wide on 7. Yeah, Robust in 3. If we're just going to get some visibility here, and it is awesome. So out in 7, it is NBP paddling, but in the middle, Empire Dragons in 4, Robust in 3, the BC Dragon Boat Team, and Robust are doing quite well. Out in 5, it's the Gorgon Dragons and the Boop Ops. And, oh, goodness me, look at Robust starting to go now. Canateri San Cristoforo falling back a little bit, same as Dragon Boat, but it is Robust coming in 3, 5. The Gorging Dragons are starting to take control of the race, though, and out in 7. But it's going to be the Gorging Dragons. Inside of them, Empire. Robust in 3. Robust have a strong finish. Out in 6, the Boop Ops and MP paddling. Oh, here we go. That's big cheer, big cheer. Perfect. I wonder what the last race is. So we are waiting for the results. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. There you go. It is the Gorging Dragons. Oh, yeah, 224. That's good. The winner of the breast cancer. Okay. We're back on screen. This is, oh, here we go. It's the start list of the 18 and under women heat 2 of 1. We've got St. Scholastica's College 3, ERV Deutschen Dynamic 4, 22 Dragons 5, the second St. Scholastica's College in 2, Hazaria from Poland, and in lane 7 is Kaiser. There's that famous song, Take a Spoonful of Honey. That's what I've been doing the last 4 days to keep my throat going. And I've just taken another great spoon of Italian honey. Ooh. And this is the 18 and under women's heat, 1 or 2. We are last day in Ravenna. It is the Club Crew World Championships. I'd like to thank all the organising committee again, the IDBF. Claudio has put together a fabulous team, and Mel and all her IDBF officials, marshals, boat people, starters, everyone. Big round of applause for all the volunteers, please. Big round of applause, even down at the marshalling. And they are off. So, this is 4:07. This is heat 1 of the small boat. The small boat, the small boat Scholastica's College in 2, ARV Deutsche Dynamic in 3, 22 Dragons. Second St. Scholastica's College 2. Great representation here from them. Huzaria in 6 and Kaiser out in 7. So, as I see some flags waving in the distance, which is a beautiful sight, I think that is the... Out in 6, we've got Huzaria coming in 2, 3. How come there's only 4 teams? Hope we got the right race. Hope they haven't cancelled anything. I don't think so. But in 5, we've got St. Scholastica's College in the great view there. Their friends are seeing their friends and family worldwide here in Ravenna. St. Scholastica's in also in 2 going well. But it is in 5. This is the first heat. So the first 2 in each heat go through to the grand final. ER Deutschen Dynamic are in 3. And out wide of them, I think it is Huzaria. I don't know if Kaiser are in, but it is St. Scholastica College 2 leading the way as the screams from the crowd are going crazy. But as you see on the screen, fantastic for the youth and these young 18-year-old women are coming through here, and it's a beautiful sight. This is the youth, this is the future of our dragon boating. So everyone get behind them. Kaiser out wide, Huzaria, sorry, but it is St. Scholastica in 5 and EVR driving in 3. But it is St. Scholastica's College in 5 doing very, very well. All right, and 2. Are we going to get 1-2 for St. Scholastica? Ooh, almost. EVRD Dynamic. Well done, well done. Well done, St. Scholastica's College. Give us a wave. All right. No, not you. Them on the water. Okay, you can give us a wave too. Yoo! So we have the under 18. Oh, guess what? There's another St. Scholastica's College in this one too. Can someone from them come down here, please? Come on, I need a spokesperson. Now you're all quiet. Look at that. Put a microphone in it and suddenly the women are quiet. Hey, how good's that? Excuse me, come on, come on. Oh, no. So waiting for the second list. Come and have a seat with me. Quick. Go. Yeah, it does matter that you're a POM. Right, get an Aussie down here, please. No, of course it doesn't. So they're off here in the second heat of St. Scholastica's College. Lincoln High School. That's a tough one. They're in 3. Sydney Zodiacs, another great young under 18 women in 4. JDBT Slade in 5 and Freighted. So tell me, where are you from and how many women, young women have you brought over here?
We're from Sydney. We've got 3 teams. I'm not too sure how many girls, but oh, I am. We're from Sydney. 3 teams. Not sure how many girls. Lots of us.
Fantastic, fantastic. Well, as we just back on the screen here, as you can see, it is Lincoln High School taken off in 3. Sydney Zodiacs are out in 4. And there's a non-starter, but are you guys in this one? I think so. Or maybe not. So it's 3, 4, and 5 In 5 is JBT Shalasta, but I don't know where 2 is. So 6 in Fragate out wide. This is heat 2 of the under 18 small boat. So Fragate out wide in 6. JDBT Shalasta in 5. For the Sydney Zodiacs, Lincoln High School in 3. And we're just going to wait because we'll have to see it on form. You'll be able to tell me if they're there. But as we come, there's 3. That's Lincoln High School. And no, that's JDB Scholastica. So here's 2. Was that you? That's 2. You know, maybe. It is. Okay, we have got 2. She's just confirmed St. Scholastica's in this. Maybe Lincoln's not there. Sydney Zodiacs in 4. JDBT Schlagsteg out in 5. Slate Soul and Fragate in that. So the cheers, it's pretty close, but it looks like it's lane 6. The Ukrainians out. Sydney Zodiacs are in 4. Outside of them, JDB Schleitzov, which I think, is that 5? I think it is. It's JDBT, Sydney Zodiacs second, Lincoln High School in 3, and St. Scholastica. So it is 5. Fantastic there. Okay, so back to you quickly. So what was the preparation? Is it a school sport? Is it engaged?
This is our school sports team.
Awesome. And where in Sydney?
In Glebe. The school is in Glebe.
School's in Glebe. And you paddle under the Sydney Harbour Bridge?
Piermont Bridge.
Piermont Bridge. So where everyone else does in New South Wales?
Exactly that, yeah. 3 times a week. 6:30 on a Friday morning through the winter. These girls are hardcore.
I'll come down and I'll visit the school and we'll take you out for a paddle. Not a problem. Okay, thank you very much. This is heat 1. Okie dokie. As the rain falls, this is the breast cancer. Okay, so we've got Pink Warriors, CDP Sven Dragon, Jacksonville Dragon Boat Club, Falls Creek, Brisbane River Dragons, Kristen Pinkies, Can Survive, and Cantonati San Cristoforo waiting for the start. Okay. Big shout out to Janelle Osborne. She's in the Miss a Bit of Titties Brisbane River Dragons. My son and her grandson ripped the bikes apart in Brisbane. So as we're waiting for the breast cancer paddlers women's heat 1 of 2 500 metre small boat. I hope everyone online is happy. But you got to try to be, as we're winding down with this fabulous championship at the Club Crew World Championships in Ravenna. So there is the results. So Sydney Zodiac. So yeah, so it was Sydney Zodiacs in 4. So yeah, so must have been JDBT that were scratched. So yeah, Sydney Zodiacs, Lincoln High School, and St. Scholastica's College. Alrighty.
All boats stop and hold. Crew, are you ready? Attention.
And they are off. Heat 1, this is race 409. At least I'm not saying it's race 4. Small boat, 500 breast cancer paddlers, women, and we have Pink Warriors in 1. CDP 7 Dragon in 2. Jacksonville Dragon Boat Club in 3. Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club in 4. 5, the Brisbane River Dragons and Miss Abitititi. Custon Pinkies in 6. Can Survive in New Zealand. We saw them battling out yesterday. And the Canateri San Cristoforo over in 8. So, as I look down the stream and on your screen is Can Survive. I think that's a good old friend of mine, actually from Brisbane, Ewan McDonald, I think it was. So they're leading the way out in 7. Inside of them is Christine Pincy's Brisbane River Dragon, Miss Abitititi are doing quite well in 5. Lane 1, Pink Warriors. And 4, the Falls Creek Racing Club. So as they're coming through the mist of the rainy course in Ravenna, and it is 7. The Can Survive team. Coming inside of them is Brisbane River Dragons, Falls Creek, Jacksonville. CPT 7 Dragon doing quite well. And Pink Warriors in 1. So it's the first 2 in each heat. Go through to the grand final. But I'd say we've got to look to 4 in the middle. And outside Can Survive. They've been battling it out. Outside of them is Brisbane River Dragons. And inside is Jacksonville Dragon Boat Club. With the Pink Warriors on the outside. But it is out in 7. Can Survive from New Zealand. And the Canadian team, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club, are coming in 2nd. So it's the first 2. So don't need to exert too much energy as you come in. You're just going to qualify. Outside of that, Brisbane River Dragons are doing quite well. So, and in 1, Cantareri, San Cristoforo out wide. Also Pink Warriors, but it is Can Survive for Falls Creek. 5, Brisbane River Dragons. 6, Christian Pinkies. In 1, the Pink Warriors. Then in 3, it's Jacksonville Dragon Boat Club. And a big round of applause for CPT 7 Dragon from Spain, please. Give it up when you're on your screen down there. Give it a bit of cheer. Thank you. Thank you, crowd. Okay. You want to read them out?
In first place, we had Can Survive. 2nd was Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. 3rd, Brisbane River Dragons in a time of 2:47.08. 4th, Kunston Pinkies in a time of 2:48.69. 5th, Pink Warriors in a time from 2:50.69. 6th, Jacksonville Dragon Boat Club in 2:52.36. And 7th, CDP 7 Dragon from España in 3:08.
I love it when there's a lot of sixes that the Kiwis have to read out.
Yeah, you're a tricky one, you are. So we had teams in that race from New Zealand, Canada, Australia, Germany, Panama, USA and España. So the whole spread, there's not one double up there of those 7 crews. Fantastic to see that.
So I saw the lady from the All Cancer Paddlers, and just wondering where she is. Do you have a number so you can ring her up here to get her on here while we can? No. So if you are with the, I think you were the president of the All Cancer Paddlers, if you want to come in now while we can before we start to get to the premiere, because you've only got a small window to come up and have a chat while we have this on, so that'd be fantastic.
So our next heat coming up is heat 410, heat 2 for the small boat. In lane 1 is Bio Dragons. They are from Serbia. Lane 2, Malaga BCS from Spain. Lane 3, Shenzhen Pink Ribbon Care Centre from China. Lane 4, Dragonheart Vermont from the USA. Lane 5, Pink Dragonistas from Germany. Lane 6, Dragonheart from Panama. And lane 7, Dragonette from Italy.
That's fantastic. And it's awesome. Great initiatives. Actually, talking about initiatives, 2011, a gentleman named Wayne Randall and I put together Paddle for the Planet, and it's been going. So we've had a relay that goes off, usually with the June, but since COVID, we haven't really done it. We start off in New Zealand and we go all around the world, have about 36 paddlers paddling all on the one day. We've bought some fabulous patrol boats for Roger Armpart. Great photographer Paul Hilton does that. So that's Paddle for the Planet. We're going to have to reignite that with the IDBF and also the Pinkies. So beautiful logo, Paddle for the Planet. Because we've all got to save it. We all go on waterways, whether you're an outrigger, kayaker, canoe, dragon boat, surfboard, or surf ski. That's why we created Paddle for the Planet. So that's it. We're going to check out this next one. And I'm Nick Hando. Oh, saving my voice.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. What an incredible initiative. I think more than anything, what's so important for these BCP and ACP paddlers, that people see us out there, just out there going for it, living a great life, enjoying ourselves, reclaiming our lives post a diagnosis, and just paddling hard.
Yeah, it's true. And also, it really, you know, motion is lotion. So as they say, the Pinkies, it's something that they've got to do, because once you do have that diagnosis and that, you just don't want to sit still. You really want to get moving and do something. And credit and hats off to all of them out there. It's been fantastic for all cancer and all the breast cancer paddlers as well.
Oh, absolutely. And that's why our catch cry at the International Breast Cancer Paddlers Commission is exercise is medicine. It's the very best medicine. And you know us, Nick, we laugh a hell of a lot. So there's a lot of laughter, a lot of fun, incredible camaraderie, but most importantly, that getting out, exercising is so good for our well-being. It's so good for our bodies. It's so good for our whole lives.
Yeah, down in Redcliffe, they've got the red Pink Dragons, I think they are, where I've paddled out there as well for them. And you go from there, and then you saw the youth, the young under 18 women, well, I call them ladies, but you know, there's a Typhoon Paddle Club in Brisbane that are all a very, very young club, and they've got anywhere from 6 and 7-year-olds all going up, and they do a fantastic job. Club Typhoon, they take out clubs and they do a lot of training, and I think with all the live streaming going on and with all the money, all those children and young kids at schools that have been trained by a lot of the older generation will be able to put them in races, because we'll be able to pay their fees. The IDBF will be able to support them globally wherever they are, especially in Australia and in Brisbane, where we've got races with the, you know, AusDBF are doing a fantastic job. We're getting them out into schools. Queensland DBF held at Kawana. We'd love to be able to have 6 or 7 races of the schools and make sure all their fees are covered and that. So all your fees where you're watching online, that's where they're going. So I'm going to get you to call the start list when we're back up here. And Sonore, could you want to call this one while I take a little break?
So we are waiting the boats for the race 4-1-0. And it will be hit 2 for this BCP women, hit number 2 of 2, 500 meters with small boats. We'll have from Serbia, Bear Dragons, lane number 1, and then lane number 2, Malaga BCS, lane number 3, Shenzhen Pink Ribbon Care Center, lane number 4, Dragoner Vermont, lane number 5, Pink Dragonistas from Germany, and then in lane number 6, Dragonheart, and then alla corsia numero 7, Dragonette Torino dall'Italia. Dragonette sono già in posizione le Dragonette alla numero 7. Rainy day here in Ravenna. It's a pity. We had a maverick pilot for the drone, a crazy guy, and we had poetry on the screen, but now with this rain, it will be hard for the drones to fly. So Mary, did you enjoy the show on the screen and not also on the screen here live?
Yeah, it's very exciting watching from this point. You can see them jockeying backwards and forwards just to position themselves so that they're ready, so they're psyched up, ready to bounce out as soon as that cup goes down. And you can see the movement backwards and forwards. So for me, watching from this perspective, when I'm usually a competitor, it's a whole new ball game.
Yeah, I can see. Lane number 3, it's a little bit too forward, so they're moving back the boat. It's not so easy to handle a boat whose length is about 10 meters. Yes.
So they keep jockeying around the water just to get that perfect line. You can see now boat 3 is really struggling. They keep jumping forward. They're not quite hitting the cup as they should.
Yep. I just informed once again, a few meters later, my ladies of a BCP team that only the last bench must paddle to keep the position. Sorry.
That's correct. And I think if you look at this, particular heat, the teams that are really experienced with this are sitting beautifully 4, 5, 6, 7.
Probably there's another boat coming, probably the Dragonette Torino, maybe this is the 7. Yes, normally with a drone sight, it's something like an arrow in the water, because the central lanes they should be the fastest. And there we go, we're off. So lane number 1 from Serbia, Bio Dragons. Lane number 2, Malaga BCS. Lane number 3 for Shenzhen Pink Ribbon Care. And lane number 4, Dragoner Vermont. Lane number 5, Pink Dragonistas from Germany. Lane number 6, Dragonheart. E la corsia numero 7, Dragonette Torino. So Mary, did you see the start? Did you see something interesting that you want to say? Yes, different style for the helm. Yes, somebody is conservative.
Yes, it's very interesting to watch the different techniques. I think we could maybe
Yes.
That's what we're looking for. But look at
So Pink Dragonistas now on the screen, they are doing very good. And yes, I saw one man at the helm, and he had a really wonderful movement of the pelvis. It moves like a waves. I never saw something like that. He had a parallel stand position with the leg, not one in front of the other. And it was very wonderful, almost sexy. Yeah, look the torso. How do yes, their chin it's more forward than the ankle when they go to catch the water. Lane number one, so the Bio Dragons now on the screen. We are more or less about less than 200 meters for these ladies still to paddle to hit the line. So once again on the screen, lane number five. So Mary,
Bio Dragons in lane one, they're a very new team. They're doing incredibly well. And I think it's Dragon After Monk who are also sitting in there. So they look like a three team.
yes, Pink Dragonistas, they are completely alone leading the race. You are absolutely right, Mary. You are absolutely right. So now, Pink Dragonistas, and now the battle for the second place probably will be 4-1. So Dragon Vermont and then Bio Dragons, and now it's coming. I think it's five. So no, sorry, six. Dragonheart, and then seven. Dragonette Torino, bravissime. Lane number three, Shenzhen Pink Ribbon Care, and lane number two, both number two, so the Malaga BCS. Yes. No. Okay, so this was the race 4-1-0, and we're waiting for the result while the boards for the race 4-1-1 are ready. Dragon heads in the cups. So this is 18 and under, open, heat number 1 of 2, 500 meters with small boat. Yes, Jürgen, yeah, German. No, I can do that for you. Dunai, Sherkanyok, Vats. And yes. Paddles are still not in the water, so they are more or less relaxed now. We are joking, obviously. Great tension. Now paddles in the water, and there we are. So lane number 2, Vulturi CS. Lane number 3 from Canada, 22 Dragons. Lane number 4 from Germany, SCN Jugend. Lane number 5, Dragon Force. Lane number 6, Dunai Sharkanyok Vakt. And lane number 7, Kaiser, a team coming from Ukraine. So, Mary, did you see maybe the images, maybe in order to understand the first meters of this race, the 4-1-1? In the same line, yes, they are on the same line. Now on the screen, the Kaiser team, boat number 7, with wonderful t-shirt, yellow and blue. So also this helmsman at a conservative position, but is pushing with his lead the boat forward. And now the number 6, Dunay Shakanyagvats. And it seems that the Hungarian are a little bit faster, but look at the power and the extension of the stroke in the water, Mary.
This is so exciting to watch because this is the future of the sport. Massively, when you watch these young guys out there, totally going for it. They've got beautiful technique. Their rotation is gorgeous. Watching them drive through the stroke, it's really nice to watch, and you want to hold them to the sport and hope that they'll stay in the sport for the future. Because as we're all aging, it's great to see these young ones coming through.
I absolutely agree. Now less than 200 meters, probably not on the screen, but the boat in lane number 2, the 22 Dragons, they are doing really fast the race. So see what's going to happen in these last 50 meters, more or less. I think it will be, for the first place, Vulturi CS, and then for the second one, there is a line formed by 4 boats, and it's 4-0. They are losing control. Yes, so Vulturi CS, and then 7, 4, 6, and 5. So 7 Kaiser, 4 Yugen, Dunay Shakonovats, Dragon Force, and the 22 Dragons. Okay, so the 22 Dragons want me to do what? Something wrong happened to the Canadian team of 22 Dragons in the last meters. So now we're waiting for the race. 4, 1, 2. So this is the start list. Italian team, Canottieri Ticino Pavia alla corsia numero 2. Sydney Zodiacs, Australia, lane number 3. Lincoln High School from USA, lane number 4. JDBT Schlagseite from Germany, lane number 5. And Fregat from Ukraine. And so they are off. Canottieri Ticino Pavia, una buonissima partenza alla corsia numero 2. Poi abbiamo gli australiani Sydney Zodiacs nella corsia numero 3. La Lincoln High School from USA alla corsia numero 4. GDBD Schlagseite alla corsia numero 5, lane number 5, boat number 5 for the German team. And then finally number 6, the Fregat, the boat from Ukraine. So on the screen now the Schlagseite, and this was Kerry on the yellow catamaran. So lane number 5, JDBT Schlagseite. These are the young, it's the Heat 2 on small boat, 500 meter, 18 under open. So now on the screen, Schlagseite, JDBT from Germany. Look, they are very powerful. And the helmsman is the teacher of this high school. So, Mary, you see also now on the screen the boat number 4. They come from US, the Lincoln High School. They won a lot of medals in the last days. Want to tell something about the strokes you see?
Yes, what I'm seeing is that beautiful long stroke, lovely rotation, taking it right out, driving the paddle in, pulling it back. So you can see their physique. When I saw them on the podium, they're all built very similarly, and they've just really nailed this technique.
Yeah.
I would say heads up more rather than
Yes, they are amazing, and it seems that will be a battle for the first place between 2, 4, and 5. So, Canottieri Ticino Pavia, 4 and 5. So, Lincoln High School and GBT Schlagseite. So, JDBT Schlagseite, and then Lincoln High School, and then Canottieri Ticino Pavia, and Sydney Zodiacs on the place number 4. So, JDBT Schlagseite 2 minutes 21.97. They are the winner of the 18 under open hit number 2 of 2, 500 meters small boat.
I think they're now doing the best of 2 heats, aren't they? No grand finals. I think that's what's happening with the weather coming in.
Yep.
I guess we're waiting to hear exactly what the outcome is. So when they're out there paddling in these races, they have to make the best of everything. You can't fox or pretend or hang back because you could be out immediately. You're not going to get a chance of a repechage. You've just got to make the most of it and go out hard.
So we are now waiting for the 4-1-3 while Nikando is resting. And yes, Mary, yesterday we had a wonderful haka ceremony during the medals, and I thought that the haka could drive the sun, but there is rain.
You know, a haka is done out of respect. So
Yeah.
the fact that the team won, the haka is performed out of respect. You will see it at many occasions, but always done out of respect. So often at a funeral, and Māori folklore will tell you that when it rains, it's actually good luck.
Yeah, absolutely. I was joking, clearly. And I would like that the sky was clear now because, yes, without the drones, it's not the same.
Yeah, so we're having to just watch from the screens here. We don't kind of get that beautiful overview that you get from above, which is so important now. You know, I remember the days before we had drones up and you're trying, you know, as I say, using what I call your iometer and guessing and hoping you get it right. But with a drone, it's, you know, it doesn't lie and it sees everything, particularly in the 2K racing. It's so important to have drones up, one on each apex.
Yes, during the corner, yes, absolutely. But we have here in Ravenna a pilot that is not only a drone like a satellite to understand what's going to happen, but it it makes poetry on the screen because it flies in a very spectacular way and it gives us wonderful images. So boats are coming for this race. That is race 4-1-3. Stay tuned.
Copy that just to confirm. Small boat, 426. Small
So
boat
this is the
altitude
Premier
7
Women
standard
Repechage
boat
1, small
428.
boat. And we have in lane 2
Have we
Oslo
scratched
Dragons
all the
from
other
Norway.
races?
In lane 3 Wasabi Paddling Club from the USA. In lane 4 Otapoti Dragons Matamata from New Zealand. In lane 5 Sea Gods Dragon Boat Team. And in lane 6 Club Nautico Sevilla from Spain.
You want to talk us about Otepoti Dragons Matamata? Do you know them?
Yeah, this is quite a new team. Otapoti actually means Dunedin in Māori language, and it's the southernmost team in New Zealand. So they've battled the winter, really harsh, cold conditions. They haven't been able to be on the water all the time. So their coach, who is a builder, built an inside tank in the bottom of his garage. And so they were
Wow.
sitting there in this tank, moving water as if they were on the water. So they've had a really tough time to train.
What a story! That's wonderful. I'm very happy that I asked this to her. And there are videos of these trainings.
Yes, we do. There's a few videos online
Wonderful. Can you send it, the link to me? Yes, I can see. To make something like this, I can see it. It's 100% devoted to these ladies.
As I said, it's a very new, they're a very new team. They range in age maybe from 30 to 50s, but they're competing in the women's water. And I think they've performed incredibly well for their first time ever at a major event like this.
Yes, I'm very happy for this question. A little bit guilty for this private use of the international broadcast streaming. Anyway, good story, good to know. Boats are coming in the start line.
Small boats, Premier Women, 8 lanes.
I think it's important to understand what teams go through to get here. You know, we're a self-funded sport. It takes a lot of money, particularly when you're traveling halfway across the globe. And, you know, to just be here is so exciting and thrilling for so many teams, especially these really young teams.
I was just brainstorming. I thought when you saw the Emirates airline crew, I'm thinking, I think every federation should go to their national airline and say, right, we're doing a new category for the Club Crew World Championships, and we need your sponsor of your airline.
Wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, we could.
I wonder if anyone asked.
Well, who knows? But yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay. No, we just stay here. No, we just stay, close everything. We've got good video. We've got good video. Yeah, so so for everyone that doesn't know, it is raining and we're in a little under some umbrellas in a tent, and it is teeming and raining. So we are being shut off now. So we have no visibility. So all the people back home that you're on your keyboards, understand that, yeah, there will be a little bit of different commentary than we do get the live, because it is raining and we've got to keep all this equipment dry. So we do have a screen, one screen, and the club names. So we will be calling them tucked away now. The grandstand and all the athletes can still hear us on their big vision, but if you're dialing in or chiming in, as they say, on the internet, we have only about 20 odd races or 30 races to go. And so we have, just letting you know that the visibility is, we're going off a screen.
It's not fair to say it's zero because we can see the screen, but the visibility is brilliant. And as Nick said, we can actually see the races. The ranking is completely enclosed as well. Small boat in the back, come forward. So we can see on the screen, as you can see on the screen, we hope that we can.
Small boat in the back, come forward. All boats to the line.
We are loading into the gates. Race 426, small boat, Premier Women, Warsavi is in lane 1.
5 forward, 4 forward, 2 forward, 1. So as we've, obviously the sound was a bit different with everything closed now, but we are coming up to race 413. And this is the Premier Open. Small boat. Well, I'll tell you what, that does not look like Oslo from Norway. Simone. We need the race number on because that is not Norway. All boats, stop and hold. Crews, are you ready? Attention. Okay, so on your screen, we have got all this full screen rating. So just trying to work out what race we've got on here. Okay, so we've got 8 crews in it. It is race 413, but they must have combined a few more crews in it. So in 2 is Oslo Dragons Norway, 3 is Wasabi Paddling Club Premier Women, 4 Ottopoti Dragons Mata Mata in 4, 5 is Sea Gods, 6 is Club Nordica, and we haven't got the crew list from the other ways, but it is in 5 and 4. And so no, I don't think that is it because it's Falls Creek in there. But it is Falls Creek coming through on 4. Sorry about this. So this is the Premier semi-final, heat 1 of 1, but .421, right? No, that's not it. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got races cancelled here. So we'll have to wait till it comes up on our screen. And yes, well, we've skipped about 20 races, so I really apologise about that. So it was Falls Creek. I think they're coming in 4. So
So this was the Premier Women's semi-final 1 of 2 with a small boat, and Falls Creek in lane number 4, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. They won this race with the time of 2 minutes, 24 seconds and 8100. Yeah, Mary. So the results for this race. So first place, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club, Canada, 2 minutes 24:81. Draken and so this is the start list for the Premier Women. It's the semi-final number 2 of 2. It's still 500 meters, obviously, with small boat. So lane number 1, DC Dragon Boat Club. Lane number 2, Mala Flotilla. Lane number 3, Yara River Dragons. Lane number 4, Gorgin Dragons. Lane number 5, Beast Boat. Number 6, Salsa Kiev. Lane number 7, Women of Steel. And lane number 8, Cyclo 100.
okay, they are off in the Premier semi-2 from 2, and we apologise about the last one. And it is Falls Creek. No, we've got 427 here. And we've got DC Dragon Boat Club in 1, Mala Flotilla in 2, Ottopoti Dragons Mata Mata in 3, Gorging Dragons in 4, Beast Boat in 5, Salsa Kiev in 6, Women of Steel in 7, And Sekla 100. Right, we do have the right way, so I've just got confirmed. So I'm very happy that we've got the right, because we can't see the course and we're relying on what names come up in front of me. But it is the Premier Held semi-final 2 of 2, 500 small boat, and the first 3 of each go into this. Yeah, as we look, because it's a semi-final, you look to the Beast Boat, Gorging, Otapoti Dragons, Mata Mata, and also Salsa Clients. Don't discount the Women of Steel and the DC Dragon Boat Club out wide, but it is for the Gorging Dragons. That's it. So, as you can see on the screen there, it's a great panoramic view here, and the first 3 of this race of the Premier Women's Small Boat 500 go through to the grand final, and the slowest other crews are out of the competition. But as you see on the screen, you have 5 Beast Boat coming outside of the Gorgon Dragons and trying to mow them down. But I think they're going to maintain a very steady pace, and there you have it there. 4 Gorging Dragons, 5 Salsa Kiev outside of them. Otapoti Dragons, Mata Mata coming in on the 3rd. Oh, I think they could get in there for 4th. Oh, yes, they have. Salsa Kiev with 3. We'll wait for the list. But it's great to be back on the races and calling the right names. We've had a couple of them over the course of these 400. And there we have, we've got all right. So as we're waiting for the results of the Premier semi-final, okay, so there you have it. This is the start list for the Premier Open. And if you like, who have we got here? Who have we got here? John's Panama, is it? Or Bahamas? John's from Bahamas. John, you're going to read the start list out for me.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, here we have Salsa Kiev, CB Dragons, South Breeze from the States, True North Paddling Club, H2O Montreal, Melbourne Flames, ACCA Dragon Boat Racing Team, and Hyteria Dragon Boat Team.
Oh, thank you. You're all the way from the Bahamas. He's got a bit of airtime as we're just waiting here. This is the Premier Open 2. Big boat. Standard boat. So, I thought well, you did anyway. So, this is semi-final. 4-2-8 now. And they are off. So, in 1, Salsa Kiev. CB Dragons in 2, South Breeze in 3. True North Paddling Club in 4, battling out with H2O in 5. Melbourne Flames just missed out there with a small time. So Akka Dragonback racing at that, and we've just lost the black screen. So as I'm going to call it, we've got Hyteria Dragon Boat thing out there bringing it fast. The first 3 in the semi-finals have got, and the fastest 2. So the first 3 go through to the grand final. So as we've got blistering conditions out there, and it looks like in 5, H2 Montreal, inside is True North Paddling Club. Melbourne Flames on the outside of them in 6, Akka at 7, back with South Breeze at 3, and CB Dragons. Salsa Kiev are falling off the way. Out the Hyteria Dragon Boat aren't too bad either, but it is in the middle. It is True North Premier Women. Look at the catch, hitting it, driving, every foot the same, every head the same. They're driving, they're catching, body weight on the front. Here goes True North. H2O Montreal are coming back at them on the inside at South Breeze. Melbourne Flames are on the outside, inside of them, CB Dragons, but as we go down the course. I don't actually see where we are on the course, but I'm sure the screen will start to come in. But they're controlling this race at the moment. Hysteria out there on your camera, and one, Salsa Kiev, just fading out. So we're going to wait for the camera to back on. Oh, there it is. Great shot of these Premier women. They'll probably start just to keep maintaining their rhythm and their broke. I'm all right. I can take this home. I'll give it to the answer, but we'll just see where they are. And there they are. Away we go, Wendy, Mary. There we go. And it is True North. It is South Breeze coming in third. H2 Montreal. They're the three that are going to go through to the grand final. And it is True North Paddling Club. It's raining. It's wet. We can't see the course. But for you viewers back home, wherever you are, sleeping, waking up, it's all worth it. So we are here at the Club True World Championships, Ravenna. 14th. We were here back in 2014. And the water was the same. It's raining men and women, hallelujah. Well, I was going to say, it's raining everybody. Can't be too sure. Right. Okay. We need the start list. Semene, the start list. Same thing. He knows who I'm talking about. We don't yell. It's all love because we don't get it right. We step up. Okay, we're racing. This is 429. 429, we got Viaga Dragons, check. We got Berlin Dragon Boat Company in Germany. Black Wave, Germany in 3. 22 Dragons are in from Canada in 4. NDRC in 5. San Francisco Dragon Warriors in 6. Different Strokes in 7. Look at the lineup of this. Well,
for this festival, we've added an inclusion and diversity policy. So different strokes were one of the first inclusive teams in Australia. So it's great to see them out there.
yeah, and Dragon Vermont. I saw a couple of the guys out there at the restaurant the other day, and I said hello, and so did them. But we are underway, and this is semi-final number 2. The first 3 in semi-final for the Premier Women. And look at it, the timing. And we have Viagra Dragons in 1, Berlin in 2, Black Wave in 3, 22 Dragons in 4, NDRC in 5, San Francisco Dragon Warriors, Different Strokes DBC, and Dragon Heart in Ferment. But as we look, it is NDRC and 22 Dragons. They are battling it out as they have been all day. San Francisco Dragon Warriors outside in 6. But as we come across the screen here, Different Strokes are battling it out. Dragon Vermont and Vajra Dragons are dropping off the pace just a bit. So too are Different Strokes. But it is in the middle, and it is 4 true 22 Dragons. 22 Dragons are taking on NDRC. Yeah, there they go. 22 Dragons. NDRC in 5, San Francisco Warriors in 6, San Francisco Warriors in 6, Black Wave, but it is Different Strokes and Berlin Dragonbone outside. But look at, there we go, they've come through. As I used to say in Bahamas, don't you mama guy me, man. Hey, Dan. I'm on the dark side. 22 Dragons, say hi if you can hear us. Woo! For all the Australian teams out there, it used to be 2 for 22. Tony Gregg used to say that. 22. 2 for 22. Yes. Anyone know the 12th man? It was Tony Gregg. Absolutely. It's very, very wet outside there, young Mary. And as we're here in Ravenna, it's Tony Gregg calling the races here. But 22 Dragons had a great one there with NDRC. Great battle. Ah, yes. Thanks. Thanks, Tony. Richie back here. Richie, absolute marvellous. And the results. So
dobbiamo ringraziare ancora una volta il Ministero del Turismo della Repubblica Italiana, la Regione Emilia-Romagna, il Comune della città di Ravenna, che hanno reso possibile questa manifestazione, i campionati del mondo per club di Dragonbot, oltre 7.000 atleti impegnati. Dobbiamo ringraziare il comitato organizzatore nella persona di di Renato Grazioli, il presidente della Federazione Italiana Dragonbot Antonio De Lucia, e poi anche la produzione televisiva sicuramente è da ringraziare per quello che hanno potuto fare con delle immagini meravigliose. Adesso il maltempo purtroppo sta rendendo le cose molto difficili, ma abbiamo avuto delle immagini sugli schermi trasmessi in streaming davvero fenomenale, hanno fatto capire le potenzialità spettacolari di uno sport come il Dragonbot. Purtroppo in questo momento, oltre alla pioggia, sta arrivando anche il vento. It's not only rain now, but it's also windy day. It's a windy Sunday here in Ravenna. So I think it will be hard. Yes, Simone Lunghi on the screen, on the private screen of Nick Ando. So, ehi là, ciao, grazie ancora al fantastico comitato organizzatore e soprattutto anche al merchandising, quindi a Regatta Sport e anche alle barche messe a disposizione da Mr. Garrett. Ok. So, think that we are waiting for race number 431, semifinal 2. So the first two in each semifinal, there will be 3, so it's 2 of 3, and the 2 fastest losers will be granted to the grand final. So, really, windy day now. Weather is not helping. Anyway, lane number 1, Ripple Effect, Dragon Boat team. Lane number 2, Ciclo 100. Yeah, Massimo and Kerry. Massimo and Kerry on the screen. Make some noise for this wonderful. Yeah.
It's raining men. Oh, Carrie, it's raining men.
Men. And lane number 2, Ciclo 100 for Great Britain. Lane number 3, once again from Ukraine, Salsa Kiev. Lane number 4, H2O Montreal. Lane number 5, Mr. Canoe Taiwan. Lane number 6, Ocean Paddle from Singapore. Then lane number 7, Club Nautico Sevilla from Spain. And lane number 8, Oslo Dragons from Norway. So it's a Premier Open race.
Sorry, you cut out on me, Greg, and the water is starting to white now.
Ragazzi, ma la prossima, la 431 o la 430?
Yeah, they're really bouncing around out there. We're going to have to watch them hard on the turn.
All small boats, be extra careful as you make
When
the
they
turn.
finish, they stop before they make a turn.
Slow down before you make a turn. Be very careful on
So
the turn.
it's a race for 430.
All small boats, be very careful on the turn into the lane. Slow down. Be careful. Make your turn. Last boat, last small boat, keep moving forward. Last small boat. Small boat forward.
Yes, Greifen Sea Dragons from Switzerland, and then AK, so Hong Kong University Science and Technology Alumni Dragon Boat Club, lane number 7, and in lane number 8, it Oslo Racing Dragons Qatar. Did I pronounce it right?
No, but just while you've got there, so I've got Mike and Sue and Alan. Now, Mike, just quickly, when you've got conditions like this and you've got boats trying to do it, so you've got all the Prems boats, senior A's and senior women, when the conditions are happening like this over the years in your experience, how difficult is it for one, the crews to get in line, and two, to get the marshals and get in the boat?
I mean, these conditions are very challenging for all crews, and particularly as they go up and turn into the start, that's when they'll be across the waves, which will actually make it the most difficult time for them. And hopefully everything will go well from here on, and hopefully the weather will die down and the wind will die down, and we can press with the racing really nicely.
Yeah, I remember in the days when we used to have a rope at the front and a rope at the back, and it'd be like the drummer hold the rope, the back, and if you didn't have a Dutchman steering, we were in a lot of trouble. Did you used to sweep?
I have swept. I have been a sweep, sorry, and a drummer and a peddler.
The Flying Dutchmen are all good. And hold it one second.
There's still many people who believe that the tail hell start with a pontoon across the course is better than these cages that drop.
I used to always like the ones that we had in Adelaide, where you just back in and the sweep holds it, because they're all in line. They actually can't, and then they slowly go up. But, maybe they have to have a multiple. Sonera, over to you, Mary. Bella, grazie. Oh, we've just lost. Can you go and thank the medal presentation girls?
No, sorry, I didn't understand. Okay, I see. Okay, so here we have the ladies of medals, the girls of medals. So adesso intervistiamo le ragazze della premiazione. So tell us your names. So you were the one for the gold. Yeah, you were the one. Only you for the gold. Really? Oh, it's a pity. So you were for? You for the bronze? Okay, you all gold for me. Okay, so your name?
Laura. Laura.
Wow, Laura. And you are?
Valentina.
Valentina, the silver one. The bronze one. And you are?
Maddalena.
Maddalena. Wonderful, Maddalena. Okay, no, you're the name. I'm just talking about the name.
I think we should say what wonderful contribution these three girls have made to this competition and championship, and how wonderful they've been taking the medals out for 6 days. We thank them very, very much for all the hard work that they've done.
Yes, absolutely, and they were always smiling.
Where we were, I've got to get Simonette to sit back down if he'd like to, but you've got LVTB. I think they're all lining up. And it is a blistery, windery day. You've got to be on because the computer keeps glitching. Okay, we can always see that a bit later on. Mate. Okay. For the viewers back home, this is race. Okay, I need you to help me. How do you click it and get around, please? I can't see that. Right. So where are we? Grazie. So we are 430 Premier Open small boat, and they are away. It's LOV DBT out in 1, DBC and Glacy in 2, Peninsula Dragon Boat in 3, Beast Boat in 4, Kaiser in 5, Grenavasi Dragons in 6, Hong Kong University Alumni in 7, Oscham Paddle Club in 6, and Club Nordica Oslo in 8. So as we clash, I need you to watch so we can help me if something goes wrong. It's Premier semi-final, 1 of 3. So as they come in, it looks like Pennsylvania Dragon Boat Club, Beast Boat, and Kaiser in that. Out wide is Onslaught Dragon Warriors. It sets 4-3-0 race for the small Premier Open. Kaiser beats boat. Pennsylvania in 3, but it looks to be out in 4, 5, and 6, which is the Grenavasi Dragons. And Simone, what are you doing there? Can you do it? So I think it is. It's gone to 4-3-1. It's 4-3-0. So we are out. It is 4 Beast Boat Outside of them, Kaiser. Pennsylvania in 3, but it is the Beast Boat all the way out. Onslaught Racing, Qatar have fallen way behind. Hong Kong Trust, DB and Glacier inside, but we're looking for the Beast Boat. This is going to be the semi-final one. Pennsylvania Dragon Boat Club, Beast Boat fighting back again, and the Kaiser are coming for them.
Wow, look at the power in the water of their strokes. They are amazing. Boat number 4, so the Beast Boat, they are really beast. 10 beasts now in the water, so it's 4, so the beast, and then 3 and 2, so Pennsylvania. 5, sorry, 5. Kaiser, and then Pennsylvania.
Oh, LOVT almost went over.
When this happens, it goes under. Okay, yes, okay. So I got it. I'm sorry, I'm not a translator, so sometimes it's very hard for me to understand. Exactly.
So we're on. We're just waiting for the results of semi-final. That is 4-3-0. So Barb, anything else cancelled after 4:30? Barb, oh no, Mel. Oh yeah, Mel will know. Anything else cancelled after 4:30? 4:30. 4-3 is that was the semi-final. I'll just wait. We just got to.
We are pushing really hard to get the finals on the water.
Yes, again, yeah. As long as we've got. Where's your headgear? For production. So we just got to.
Drew in Marshalling, Drew's won a race.
Oh, and you're taking them.
So
All good. No, what I just want to make sure, because production sometimes put on a race while it's on the TV. Pardon? 4-3-1. Is that next? Okay, great. Not cancelled. So what we need to do is with production to make sure that they know that if there is a race scratch, you have to tell them, because then they can come and put 4-2-1. And I don't.
But I need one. Wait.
Yeah.
My brain is starting to get really tired.
Mine too.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Yes. But when you talk to me a little bit slower, so I can understand.
So,
Yeah.
if
Maybe this is
if
too
they
much, okay, but I know. Yeah, I appreciate
when they are getting the perfect, you're the man. That's what I need. So that glitched. So that glitched and it went back to 1-3-1. So now we're on 1-3-1. Perfect, perfect. So I think if I can have this, if I can have eyes on us, and then you with that, there's only a couple of more races, then we can get it right. But before, because it glitched and then we don't know what's cancelled, as long as they know, okay, this is what we check. We check, okay, us is 4-3-1, confirm 4-3-1.
Sì, sì, certo, il problema è che poi il mio è cieco e quando faccio questo, guarda. No, adesso è rimasto in
Infatti anche prima è rimasto così, perché è diventato più piccolo.
No, prima scivolava sopra, cambiava gare, quindi era una merda.
So, are we waiting results? Or we read the results of 4-3-0?
Okay. No results.
No results yet?
Everything is getting worse.
Perfect, perfect. That's all. We've only got 5 more races. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah, ci sono due pagine aperte per un motivo, che sono le stesse.
And some of them will be cancelled.
But there are 2 tabs open at the same time to race.
Oh, what's on the other
If you
tab?
close one or
Which is the other tab? Oh no,
it's the same.
Yeah. Is that why it's doing that? No.
I think
That's not.
it
Don't
depends.
take one on. I don't want it to. Yeah. So just while you're waiting, and the viewers, we have got very challenging conditions out here, and all the marshalling and the crews are doing their best to get. Some of the races have been cancelled, so if you are living on live, we've just got to work out. The rain is getting into all the wires and the technical issues. So, as you can see on the flag there, it is not the most pleasant of dragon boat conditions. Great for training sometimes. But Simon is going to sit down here with me, and we're going to finish it off for all that.
It's too much or is okay?
So you can see. Yeah, good. Yeah. No problem.
Yeah,
I'm not stupid. No, big. No, big, yes. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And if it glitches, I can go whoosh. Yes. Boom. What a brain. What a brain. Is that dripping? Okay. So, okay. And we are off in 4-3-1. We have Ripple Effect Dragon Boat team in 1, Seklov in 2, Salsa Kiev out in 3, H2O Montreal in 4, Mr. Canoe Taiwan in 5, Oscham Paddle Club in 6, Club Nautico Sevilla in 7, and the Oslo Dragons out. This is the Premier Open semi-final, 2 small boat. And as we look down the course, it is a Mr. Canoe in 5. Ooh. Maybe I need you to, someone help. Yeah. Mr. Canoe in 5. It's Mr. Canoe out in 6. H2O Montreal in 4. Oscham Paddle Club out in 6 and Oslo Dragons in 8. But it is in the middle of the field. We've got H2O Montreal in 4. Ripple Effect Dragon Boat team early in the 1. But it is 5. Mr. Canoe with that big, long stroke and going on. And it's if I can... That's it. Oh, absolutely. Look, it is the Premier Open. It's blowing in our tent. Mr. Canoe is going to maintain the first 2 in each semi-final go here. But Mr. Canoe, H2O Montreal is in, and inside of 3, Salsa Kiev is coming right at them. Salsa Kiev are trying to get second place because only first 2 come in. It's probably the angle, but Mr. Canoe is going to take that out. That's in 5. Oh, look at the finish. Oh. Out wide, Club Nautica. Oscham Paddle Club. That, how was that now? Now we can't see, right? So when you go, we've got the winners, and then out in 6, right? So, well, what's this here for? Okay. So when you go out in 6, and I'll look, and you say it, right? So you'll go the number 6, and I'll go, you know what we did there? Back and forth, back and forth. You'll go in 6, I said, yes, that's boom. And then in 5,
Oh, we know. That's good. You're doing well.